Hi there. How are you all doing today?
Good. How are you? Heard a lot about your.
Excellent. I'm glad you're here today and not yesterday.
Oh, was yesterday.
No, I was closed yesterday because apparently, fun fact, if you only get 4 hours of sleep a night for like 2 weeks straight, your body just shuts down.
Oh.
And then I closed and went home and slept for 14 hours.
Oh well, we have.
Yeah, how many are we looking at total today, roughly?
We have four.
Okay. Yeah. You guys are free to grab. I'm gonna wipe stuff down just because me not being here yesterday, I don't remember what all I did and didn't do from the night before. For the moment, I've got someone hopefully coming in at noon. But just letting you all know, I'll wait till everyone gets here to just give you all the rundown on what we're out of. The good news is we have all pizza. It's oh, that's what she meant. I was only off by 5. Y'all are also free to close the door if you want. Just fair warning, the little peg that keeps it open should just not work. No, it's great at keeping it open, but I lift it up and then the door moves and then it just goes shoom. It's like there's a tension spring in there or something that just doesn't keep tension anymore. Oh man. All right, guys. Yeah. Water from yesterday. I'm gonna get some fresh stuff. Here we are. So it uses nitrogen instead of carbon dioxide. So it's like, have y'all ever had Guinness in a can? It's the same principle. Guinness has a little ball of nitrogen that when you open it. So with this, you want to, unlike most beers where you gently pour, you want to pour it immediately into a cup almost vertically because you do want the head on there because it helps add to the flavor and the texture of the soda. But think of it, it's also like soda on tap. So it's going to be like flat in the sense of there's no carbonation, but the taste is like creamy and silky. It's phenomenal. Unfortunately, Pepsi discontinued them. Put it on the bill. I'll just need a CID for the cider. Thank you.
Thank you much.
You can live right there for the moment.
Yes, pour it in the cup right away.
Yep, and almost up and down, not like the gentle beer from a can. Fuck it. I'm gonna electro swing the restaurant as well. Hi there. Are you all with the large group or no? Okay. Okay, just let you know, we have all pizzas except gluten-free crust. I'm out of gluten-free. I'm also out of wings, Caesar, and cranberry salads.
You like a build?
Yeah, we can do that. I have two sizes, by the way, small and large. What are we? Okay. Well, let's start with large. Did you want tomato sauce, Alfredo sauce, barbecue sauce, buffalo sauce, garlic parmesan oil, pesto, caramelized onions, or roasted garlic for the base? Yeah. Okay, so you just want a large pepperoni and pineapple pizza? Okay. We do have a build your own because some people are very pedantic about what they want. Okay. Large pepperoni and pineapple. Anything else? Okay. Yep. That's the wrong number. So large pepperoni pineapple and a small chicken Alfredo to go. Can I get a name for the order? Yeah, that's not a problem. Mostly the name is, if we get busy, I can call out a name when the order's ready. 5193, we could insert on the bottom or top up top. And I'm going to grab this order, then we'll get started. Give me about 20 to 25 minutes. You're the first order of the day, so I got to finish getting set up back there.
Like 7 pizzas.
About 45 minutes. Well, 7 large pizzas is a long for one person. These do have 8 slices, but if we're looking for
One large. Maybe only like a couple bread.
So,
we can pick the bread.
well, this is also the size of a medium pizza.
Okay. I'll just do the pizza. Makes sense.
I'll do a pizza.
Yeah, but we're only looking at like
Yeah, probably 30-ish minutes.
okay.
Like the first one will come out fairly quickly, and then it just becomes a matter of getting them out as they go.
Let's do the bacon. Yeah. The Hawaiian with no.
I'm guessing all of these are larges. Okay.
I have the soda and the.
I'm going to put everything on one ticket, and then we'll break it up afterwards. That way I've only got one instead of like 3 separate. And Mr. Barry. Okay. And for you? Okay. Okay.
And I nodded and said,
I'm going to wait on her. I'm breaking everything up. So we've got the first one. I'm getting hers, then we'll get yours. Then that way it's only on one ticket. And part of that is like if I have multiple tickets, we get like a phone order. Your order might get broken up even further. So
chicken sausage.
Okay.
8-inch chicken sausage.
perfect.
I'm gonna
I'll just need to see ID.
get you face care stuff.
Thank you. Okay. I'll go ahead and get that started. And your food.
A large Hawaiian with Hawaiian with no onion.
Okay.
And then
2 diets and 2 waters. Nope, that's the wrong button.
they were closed yesterday.
Yeah, I was out sick yesterday.
And if you can hear
Pretty much. Okay. Okay. Yours is 4702. We can insert or tap.
No, and I need to fix it, but then I don't know if there could be a new number. I don't want to have to with the new numbers. It's kind of like changing my prescriptions. It's just you have to do. I have
Yours is 5460. And I've got one order ahead of you guys, then I'm going to start making them in the order that I put them, but we'll get the kids' order out first. Perfect. And yep. Not a problem. Wow, okay. 2 orders already, chat. Let's fucking do this. I also should take my Adderall. That would be smart. Okay, what do we think? I was planning on doing makeup first thing, but that's not the one. Hmm. Ah. Oh, no. Everything is. Oh yeah, I gotta make dough today too. Just Good morning. How are you today? Ah, just opened, and we already have a fairly large order. First order is nearly in the oven though, and then we gotta knock out food for the kids. Hmm. Chimkin. Onion, mushroom, and bell pepper. We have the first order in. Wait. Let's try that again. 7. Oh. Hi there. I'm just about to bring everything out. Would you all like any plates, napkins, or red peppers? 3 plates? Okay, any red pepper flakes? Enjoy. Wow, I'm just fucking on top of shit today, y'all. Hmm. That's a horrifying thought. I have the Hawaiian with no onion.
Sit down for the kids.
Yep.
The kids hang out. The kids
I'm just gonna set the plates right there.
Woo!
And napkins.
Perfect, thank you.
Yep. Three smalls. Hi there. Are we looking to eat here or to go today? Okay, just letting you know, I'm out of a few things. As far as pizza goes, I'm out of gluten-free crust. On here, I'm out of wings, I'm out of Caesar and cranberry and feta salad.
Okay.
And I do have two sizes. We have a small personal or a large 15-inch that I can do half and half on.
Yeah.
Hey there. Just let you know before you guys order, I'm out of a few things today. I'm out of gluten-free crust for pizza. And if you want to open that real quick, I'm on this side. I'm out of Caesar and cranberry feta, and I'm also out of wings. So, but we're gonna let you all know before you order. A whole pie. Additionally, too, we do have a lunch special right now. Any small pizza, any small salad, and any soda starts at $20.
Okay.
So that way, it's kind of like a medium sort of. Like there's a little bit more than just a small pizza. Because I get it sometimes right now, people don't want to eat a whole large pizza, and that's fine.
Yeah.
But also, small is just not enough.
Yeah.
So.
Yes.
Well,
All right. So, to lunch special.
okay. Okay. And which salad would you like?
Um,
Not a problem. And yeah, that comes with anything on the right-hand side of the fridge and the soda cooler.
okay.
And you said for here, correct?
Yes.
You two will be table 21 today. Yeah, it's the small pizza, and then a small salad
Yeah.
is usually also mounted pretty high too.
Okay.
So yeah.
Special.
Okay, and which salad? That's one of the two I'm out of. I'm out of cranberry and feta and Caesar. No worries. Did you want ranch or balsamic? Okay. Would you set the 21 on the table for me? We're looking at 48.69. We can insert or tap. Yep, anything in the cooler marked soda. Perfect. And I'll go ahead and get started on this in a few moments. I got one order ahead of you that I am working on. And I'm gonna come grab your order in a sec. I gotta grab this pizza off the oven before the oven eats it. Okay. Have you had Pepsi Nitro before? So it's phenomenal. Fair warning, it's flat because it uses nitrogen instead of CO2. So there are directions. Once you open it, you immediately, almost vertical, want to pour into the cup. You don't want to like gently pour like a beer because in order to get the maximum flavor, you do want the head. So, but what are we thinking today? Yeah. Okay. Not a problem. Do we want to eat here or to go? Okay. And just the one combo, or did we want anything else? And a name for the order? We're looking at 28.39. We could insert on the bottom here or tap. I have a couple orders ahead of you that I'm working on. I will get going on this as soon as I possibly can, but we're looking probably about 25, 30 minutes at the moment. Perfect. One ticket. Yes, I was gonna say I just pulled the chicken bacon ranch out. That's not a problem. I'm getting the 3 smalls in, and I'm just. Yep, not a problem. We're gonna. Here is the chicken bacon and ranch. The smalls are in, then the last large will be going in just a moment. Yeah. You're right there. Hi there. Are we looking to eat here or to go? Okay, just letting you know there is a bit of a wait. I have 3 orders ahead of you that I'm working on right now. 35, 40 minutes. Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, it's just me right now, so I'm finishing up one, then I've got 2 more after that. So wow, we've already been open for an hour. I'm sorry, say that again. No, no worries. I know I sent it super late. We were closed yesterday because I was just like, I've been getting like maybe 4 hours of sleep a night for like the last 2 weeks. So we closed and I went home and crashed for like 14 hours. And I finally had the energy to actually respond to you from like 4 days ago. And then I went home and slept again. Hi there. We do have larger menus here. These are the three smalls, and then we just
Thank you. One of those is pepperoni.
and then I've got the last large Hawaiian coming out in just a few moments. Thank you all for your patience. Just letting you all know I'm currently out of Caesar salad, cranberry salad, gluten-free crust, and wings.
Okay.
Not a problem. How was your exam yesterday? Yeah, I swear, like every time I took an exam for college, literally 5 minutes afterwards, I'm like, what did I just do? What were the questions? And then I'm looking, I'm like, I don't actually remember answering any of these. Fuck. Like, GG, brain. Oh, yeah, that's right. Where all the animals are captive and can't run away from you. Okay. I will get you some smalls here in a moment. I'm going to go grab this order. Okay. Getting to go, correct? Okay, I'll just need a CID. For anyone that's drinking, I'll just need to see ID. Thank you. Bone shaker, break sign. Thank you. And beach blonde.
Really old guy?
Yep. Thank you. I'm a horrible judge of age. To me, everyone looks like the same age, regardless.
Oh, come on. I love you for saying that.
So, just for the 3 beers, we're looking at $16.74. And for the card, we can insert on the bottom or tap up top. Perfect.
Okay, meat lovers, 15-inch, please.
Not a problem. Okay, anything else?
No.
And your name for the order?
Rough.
Okay, $38.95. We could insert or tap.
Okay.
And we'll go ahead and get started on that in a few minutes.
Okay. Thank
Give us about 25 minutes right now. I've got a couple orders ahead of you that we're working on. So I'm making the salads, these two salads right now, but we still need to make all three of these pizzas. And then I need to make that third salad. I'll get dough stretched here in a sec, but I want to get this guy out. I have not made zucchini yet this week. I will show you how to do that real quick though, because it's 30 seconds. And I am slicing tomato as well for the vegetarian. Let me get this out and I'll grab a zucchini and I'll show you what we do. Okay, and here is the final Hawaiian. I'm gonna just tuck this right under here. Yeah, not a problem. Here we are. Enjoy. This work. Zucchini is really easy. It's quite literally mandolin goes to number 2. We just cut the end off. And then just be careful with it because this blade is really sharp. You don't have to get all the way down to the very, very end. That's plenty. So we now have zucchini. I'm gonna get these 3 doughs stretched real quick, and then I'll finish up. I'm gonna finish up these salads. Hi there, I'll be with you in just a moment. All right, I'm gonna finish up salads first. Goat cheese lives under here. It's this little cheese. I need to get under you real quick. You're good. I just need this. Okay. If you want real quick, can you grab those 4 large boxes and set them down there? I'm going to get these salads out, then I'll take this order, and then come stretch dough. I'm going to get the salads out, I'm going to get an order, and then I'm going to stretch dough. Oh, shit, I need dressings. Okay, I have the caprese. Caprese, mixed green, forks, and some napkins. We're working on those pizzas. Hi. Okay, we're here to go. Okay. Okay. Anything else? And can, and that's the Bohemian. Perfect. Can I get a name for the order? To go 5976. We can insert or tap. And we'll go ahead and get started on that. We're looking probably about 30-ish minutes. I've got 3 other orders ahead of you that we're working on. Oh, Emmy. Yeah, neither were we when we left the windows down on the car last night. Not fully down, just like cracked, but enough that I went and sat down. And when I came in, there was like, it just looks like I couldn't hold it. I'm like, wow, this is awkward and deeply uncomfortable. So then I stole a towel from here to put on the seat because I had to go run a couple of errands this morning. But now, like the car's gonna smell moldy for like a week straight. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fine. Probably won't kill us too much. At least I hope it doesn't. I, for one, do not appreciate dying. Although, as a millennial, like nihilism is like a lifestyle at this point. Kraken? Yeah. Yeah. I know they're closed on Mondays, and it depends if the owner is working. Like today, they opened it, I think 10:45 because she was running late on something. I'll be right there. And but if it's the employee, sometimes it might not open until like 2. Just depends on when Mandy actually gets there. Yes, it comes on the side. Okay, I have those 3 pizzas stretched. I have some tomatoes. I'll finish slicing this last tomato. Is my knife over there? I'm coming to steal it. Right behind you with the knife. Oh, my nose. Behind you. Warp. Yeah, and you're doing the goat cheese now? Okay, we'll send those both at the same time. I completely forgot that someone hasn't paid.
Oh, somebody didn't pay?
The first order, the Hawaiian, the chicken bacon ranch. It's 8302. And I'll hand you all a receipt. We can insert or tap. It got so hectic and my brain's like,
Yeah.
whoop, gone.
Well, and I just thought, because we paid, I thought she.
Nope, I got trying to getting pizzas going and then all of a sudden it's like, oh right. Perfect. On my system, you can print. There it goes. Here is that.
Thank you.
Thank you all, and thank you so much for your patience.
Yeah.
Have a good day. Yeah, like 10 minutes after open, like a group of 11 people come in. And I just got done with that order. So yeah, that was. Here's. Because I've learned that at the end of the day, I'm still going to go forward. We're going to close and I'll clean up and then I can go home and sleep. Also, usually Adderall's in my system, which is not right now, which I need to fix. But part of ADD, for me, that means I thrive on chaos. So the more chaotic, the more stressful, the more high pressure it is, the calmer I am. Because that's my brain's natural state. I pity anyone who like tries to listen. Like if someone's reading my thoughts ever without this little pill in my system, good luck. You know, in like old Looney Tune cartoons and whatnot, how like you have trains that are like always near misses and whatnot. That's just my brain constantly. Everything is like a near miss. Which is also sometimes I might explain my train of thought, like how you might say one thing and all of a sudden I'm talking about a seemingly random topic, but there's a logic train that goes on. I'll be like, here's how I got to this weird part of the conversation. Barbecue chicken. Aaron Gonzala. And then a large caprese. But yeah, as I was standing here yesterday trying to slice, because I made bread the night before, but I left at like 1:30. That's why I've not been sleeping much, because the busier we get, we are hiring another person though for summer. We're going to start her after next week because that's when she graduates. So yeah, if you let me know what you can work, having a full-time person helps me the most. But financial wise, I don't want a full-time because then I do pay overtime and that costs me more. No, you're good. But it's 9 in, so I'm less worried about it. So yeah, see how it's a little over? If it's a little under, it's 4-ish. Truly less worried about that. I need gloves. I'm making a salad. Yeah, like Emmy was out with a migraine for a couple of days. Yeah, I would just be careful if you're trying to pick something up. But yeah, after school starts, let me know what you're able to work, and I'll give you as many hours as you want. Mostly, I'm good if you want to do days. I'm also good. I'd rather have you in evenings because you have a car. The new person uses the bus, so I might have them working mornings more. Perfect. Yeah, no, like I know you don't want to leave them, and I fully support that. Like, do what makes you happy. That's important.
In the morning, 2 hours.
Okay. Yeah, if you want, technically full time is 40 hours a week. I can still get you that even with your beach bubble time.
Okay.
If you're up for it.
Yeah, that's the part.
Mostly, if we get you like from like they'll open at what 10 or 11. So let's say we start you at 1 to give you like an hour between in case they run late, or you just need to get some tea, or you want to just vibe somewhere for a moment. I get it. That's fine. But if you're okay with it, we can do like 1 to like 8 or 9, so you can help close and clean. That more than anything is going to be what's most beneficial to me, having another person to help me close and clean. I came back for something more tomates. Okay. We have those two larges as well. It's going to be a large meat lovers and then a large skookum. I'm going to finish these salad, at least one of these salads real quick. Also, I'm sorry because today I'm in an electro swing mood. So you're going to hear like jazz meets electronica, which I adore. That being said, if you do ever want to change music, let me know and I'll just change. There will get to a point today where I'm like, okay, nope, time for something else. I've already got Chili Pepper stuck in my head, so it's going to be sooner rather than later before I like play the Zephyr song and we just go with that. Yes. These ones I might not save just because they're not the firmest. Okay, fair enough. I won't. The tips I cut off though, I won't save just because they're a little scrungy. Here's for the meat lovers. Yeah, like up here, I'm not going to save this for you to eat. Also, tomorrow, I will just give you a bag of leftover tomatoes to take home with you because we usually throw them away at the end of the week. Just because tomatoes are one of those things that can just harbor bacteria really well. I'm going to slice all the tomatoes today. And what I will do, I'm just going to put them all in this guy for you. He'll live up here. And when it's done, you are free to help yourself. I'm just glad that stuff's not going to waste. But yeah, usually at the end of the weeks, we throw away the zucchini, the bell peppers, the tomatoes, and the mushrooms. It's in the winter it is, but in the summer, like we went through 15 pounds of mushrooms last week. We only had like what was left in that container. So I also usually offer it to like Emmy or anyone that wants to take veggies home. We also do throw away spring mix at the end of the week because that just never lasts. So that's one of those things where it's like, yep, this is gone. This is toast. Because if I go into a pizza place, I don't want 2-week-old spring mix and tomatoes on my pizza. Which is fine. I support that. I want people to enjoy the food that they pay for. Yeah, I sent you that text last night as I was at the 24-hour Mart in Long Beach talking to Emmy. Yep, I went up there because I wanted crackers. I wanted some Ritz because I bought Heather this block of double under Irish cheddar. And after dinner, I'm like, cheese and cracker sounds delicious. But we didn't have any crackers. And Heather's like, well, you can put it on. Oh, no, it's a different cheese that you wanted. And I'm like, yeah, I could put it on tortilla chips, but that's not what I want. Like cheddar on tortilla chips, great if melted. But if I want to eat just straight cheese, I want like not tortillas. So I went up there, got Heather some snacks, got me some snacks. Sprite has a cherry limeade flavor now. I'm like, oh, that's so good. I'm a sucker for cherry limeade though, after living in the South for a lot of time. Like sweet tea and cherry limeade are just so good. Also, ocean water from Sonic Drive-In. It's like blue Powerade and Sprite or something really simple. I'm like, I could make this, but I don't want to. Also, they have the little pellet ice, like the little round ices. As a drive-in. I get that. It is like awkward how they have the screen set up and then you order, then you like have to back the car up so they can get to your window. I hate that. Even more fun is if you start slinging 50 to 55-pound bags of flour around, which you might have to for like semolina and stuff, and I'll show you how to do that later. Now we got one more that I'll stretch for you. That's skookum. No walnuts. It's 2.25 ounces of each sausage. I'm halfway through updating this. It all comes down to like I need time. And unfortunately, like my free time last night after I slept for like a solid 8 hours, because I got home and then I passed out, and then I woke up at like 9 o'clock, just fully rested. I'm like, well, this isn't good. I was hoping to sleep through the night. That's when I wandered up to the store, get crackers and I got up there around like 10:30ish or so, and yeah, Emmy came up as I was leaving. I ended up playing video games last night to just relax. Downloaded a game I've played so much before, Assassin's Creed Odyssey. This is the one that takes place in Greece. And it's like, do you want to resume your game that's got 294 hours in it? I'm like, no, I'd like to start fresh, please. So that was a delight. Be right back. I'll get you a dough here in a second. Thank you all for your patience. I have the vegetarian.
That's fine.
And the goat cheese.
Thank you.
I'll take these. Enjoy. And yours is nearly ready as well. You're going to want the roasted garlic. It's the one without the label.
Okay.
Yep, that one. No, that one's got a...
Oh.
No. The next batch of onions is going to say onion on it. Just because we make less of them, so it's less writing. There's that. Chicken. Yeah, I've also got Assassin's Creed Valhalla that I haven't gotten very far in because I'm just like, it's not grabbing me the way I expected it to. I wasn't planning to settle and colonize England. Was not what I thought the game was going to be about. Yep, I watched some friends play it, but I kept getting parts where there was like winter and snowing and it looked like it might have been Scandinavia. I'm like, this looks cool. Yeah, I think like I don't want a base builder. Like I think that's why I like Odyssey. I can upgrade my base, which is my ship. I don't have a house per se. Like I enjoyed that about like Assassin's, like the Ezio trilogy, like upgrading Montegeroni and stuff. I've got, I actually have Assassin's Creed. I've got the Ezio trilogy on my Switch. but like for Ezio, like it makes sense because you're in one space. You're in Rome. You need a safe place to go when you're trying to deal with like the Borgia and the Medici families. Cassandra can just jump on a ship and go to a different island. Problem solved. So yeah, it makes sense to have like an upgraded ship. And I'm all for that. Yeah, I got like 3 hours in last night, and I already want to just close now so I can go home and play. Once we're fully done and the lobby's cleared out, I'm going to have you folding boxes. And then I'm going to have you slice mushrooms as well. There's 5 more pounds of mushrooms to slice. I'm going to be working on tomates. And I got to make dressings today too. I have food for you too. Any plates, napkins, or red peppers?
Yes.
If you're getting plates, you're getting napkins. That's
Oh, okay.
that's just. Do you want plates and red pepper flakes?
Yes.
And I also do have forks and knives right there underneath all of those shirts. Yeah, that's totally fine. And here are those. Have a good day. Good afternoon, Serious Pizza. How can I help you? Of course. What can I get for you? Okay. Okay. Did we want have a good day. Do we want 4 individual ranches or just a big tub of ranch? Because it's going to be the same price. Perfect. We're going to sell the tub. It makes my life easier. Perfect. Yeah, I'm absolutely happy to do a 4-ounce thing of Parmesan as well. Not a problem. So large pepperoni, large vegetarian, an 8-ounce ranch, a 4-ounce Parmesan, and a 4-ounce marinara. We're looking probably about 30 minutes on all of this. We'll say about 125. Would that work for you? Excellent. Can I get a name for the order? Perfect. I've got you down. We'll see you then. Bye. We just got 2 more large pizzas. I'm gonna tidy up a little here. A little tidy. Say again. I did slice. So the onions that we have prepped is all of the onion that we have. There should be, I think, 1 under here and 2 more back there.
All the one minute.
Perfect. And yeah, there should be. We'll do more olives today as well too, and probably another thing of Canadian bacon. I'm working on tomatoes, and then yeah, we should have plenty of mushrooms. I'm gonna have you slice more. I think we're gonna get hard today. Oh, good, it is out. Set, go. You know, super hot with the downtown party, go with the super hot. Let's go. Hello. Let's see. Yeah. We get the hang of it. Thank you. I also got to slice artichoke hearts later. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you can just put it in the back in the sink. And we got 2 larges. Yeah, I brought leggings in case it was going to be cold, and I don't think it's going to be cold today. All of the little extras on there, you don't necessarily need to worry about at the moment, like the tub of ranch, the marinara, and the Parmesan. That is fair. That's valid. My worry was I didn't know if he was going to do it yesterday. Fair. Knowing him, he might check on stream first too to see who all's here. Because he has been known to just show up on stream. Apparently, the Astoria Fire Station has a Twitch channel that they put on the TV and watch us. And then he comments on his account. Or I should say not a channel, but they have a Twitch account. I want to get my hair recolored, but that's like, it's a lot of money that I don't have right now. Like, I really want 1 year. I'm hoping I can do it next year. I might just let it grow out until next, like, end of May. Full rainbow for Pride Month. Again, me with rainbow hair is honestly getting kind of common at this point. I just look at it like this. This is puberty 2.0, so I'm allowed to be a child again. Admittedly, even when I was a kid, I always wanted to dye my hair blue. I have an aunt that lives up on Whidbey Island up in the Seattle area. And we would go spend summers with her. And 1 year, she bought like blue hairspray to like look like hair dye. It wasn't actual hair dye. And we basically kind of hairspray painted my hair blue before she sent me back to my mom. My mom, I don't think, was very happy with that. I think my aunt thought it was hilarious, though. would like try and talk to them first before. Oh, by the way, I'm here for a haircut. That's fantastic. There is the second large for you. Fine. You can just. You live right there. And I've got to make dough today, too. That's going to be fun. I have to make pizza dough. Mm. That is it for the bell peppers. It's on the list for me to slice here. Bell peppers and artichoke hearts. Or, you slice. Someone's going to slice bell peppers today. Got your last pizza coming out now. I figured I'd just wait for both to be done. That way, keep the other one warm. Let's see. Nine. Okay, I have 2 pizzas and a large caprese salad. Would you like any plates, napkins, or red peppers? Not a problem. Here are 4 of those. Enjoy. And if you also need, I have cutlery in the cutout right there too. Thank you. Charge, my friend. Thank you. How was everything for you too? Excellent. Glad you all enjoyed it. Super glue. Have a good day. 100. Not bad. Not bad. I'm warm. Warm. I mean, I feel like a broken down machine. Hi there. Are we looking to eat here or to go today? Two separate groups or okay. No, you're good. Being stabbed by something. I have a couple more orders here in a moment. Could you hand me the tomatoes, please? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Stand by. We're about to get a couple more orders, so. Or one order. Okay. I'm doing okay. You've had the nitro before, right? Okay. Excellent. Like I recognize you. I know you've been in before. Thousands. It's yeah. Which sticker? Okay, the Serious Pizza one. Both of them. Okay. Oh, perfect. Sorry, we closed yesterday because I had not slept and like I was getting maybe 4 hours of sleep a night for 2 weeks. So I went home and crashed for like 13 hours. So my brain's still not here. What are we thinking today?
We need lovely.
We can do half of a cheese on a large. But one normal cheese, one fancy cheese.
All right.
Oh, yeah. Do you want a straw? Nope. I already, hang on. I was going to say, I opened it to try and make life easy. What are we feeling? Are we feeling a lighter pizza or a heavier pizza? Are we feeling adventurous? Is there an allergy to walnuts? You're getting chicken pesto. And okay, that's going to be the next question: is did you want it for here or to go? I was going to say the one with the number on it is available. I just haven't grabbed the number yet. Actually, I'd rather her hold it with both my hands. 4677. And we'll go ahead and get that going here in just a few moments.
Thank you.
A couple more screens for you real quick. If you wanted to leave a tip, and then if you'll need a receipt, and if you would set the 7 on the table for me. And yeah, we'll go ahead and get started. Not a problem. We got a large pizza coming. Rice? Perfect. The first pizza's coming out. And the second one is, no worries. Yeah, the second one's right behind it. We're looking at 8061 today, and we can insert on the bottom or tap up top. And it'll just have a couple more screens for you. Let me go grab that first one, and then we'll get you going here shortly. I would do the pesto up front. $2.75. I'm gonna steal some marinara real quick, then I'll get this dough stretched. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll just before you do, I just need a CID. Don't need the state being like, perfect. You are good. Yeah.
Question.
Oh no worries. Like this was a moment like the pepperoni is nearly out, but it's still super light in the back. But the beach blonde, 486. And I've almost got the rest of your order. Would you like me to keep your pizzas warm while you drink? Okay. Well, if the beer's been open, I can't let you leave the property. Perfect. Here is this. We have Nera and cheese. Oh, come on. Any plates, napkins, or red peppers for you?
Oh yeah, just
How many plates today?
5.
3. Any red pepper flakes?
I'm sure.
You are all set. My pleasure. Enjoy. Hi there. We're looking to eat here to go. Okay. Have you had the Nitro Pepsis before? So when you open it, you immediately, almost vertically, want to pour it into a cup because it uses nitrogen instead of carbon dioxide. So it's like soda on tap. So it's going to be flat, but if you drink it from the can first sip, amazing. The rest of it, it's like I just wasted money on this pizza. Or Jesus, the soda. I am tired.
Don't worry.
Like we closed yesterday so I could just sleep. I wish I could have lasted until tomorrow. I'd rather close on a Sunday than a Friday, but it was also one of those like I got home and I passed out for 8 solid hours. I was just dead to I woke up at 9 o'clock, which I was mad about because I'm like, I'm gonna be back at the restaurant in 12 hours. What the hell? Okay, what are we thinking?
The barbecue, but I'd like the 8 ounce or 8 inches.
I get it.
But I'd like to add pineapple.
LMNO. Okay, you will be table 21. Looking at 2081. Come on, system. I hit next. Perfect.
Right there. I like no frame of
We'll go ahead and get started.
Try pour the Pepsi in, or
There's not going to be room. That's it will fill it up to the top. But yeah, not vertical. If you'd like, I can do it and show you what it's like. So, this uses they even print it on the can. Basically, all it is it uses nitrogen instead of carbon dioxide. So essentially what you want to do is if you open it, you immediately want to pour it into a cup, because what you need, like a beer, the way you want to reduce the head, this one is limited, but you need it in there to get the most flavor.
wow. Oh, man. I would like the 8 in.
Okay. Anything to drink for you? I do. I have two.
What?
I have right-hand side, third shelf down. On the left, I've got regular in a can, and then I've got the blue raspberry voltage. I get that. I can't help you with that one. It would be nice if I could. I'll just put you on table 21 as well. Okay, we're looking at 2054. We can tap right up on the symbol. Might have to touch and hold. Yeah. It's weird. They are perfect. You need a receipt. We'll go ahead and get started on both these and get them out shortly. Okay, we have two smalls. Yeah, it's over here. So yeah, for the Quattro, it'll be Parmesan and blue cheese after the garlic oil and the garlic. Yeah, the fourth cheese is now Romano, which is put on after it's baked. Don't know why I just put that. Yeah, I'm hoping Monday to actually be able to do some administrative paperwork stuff, like finish that up. Yeah, if that had pesto on it last, you want to give it a good. Okay. I mean, I will make these if you want to go get boba. But see, now that you've said it, I want boba too. I will always want boba. And today I'm feeling like the Thai tea with the double panda. Well, the lemonades are good. They're delicious. I usually only get them in the summer because the rest of the year I'm like, obviously I got to get the Thai. So yeah, if you want to stay on the clock, I'll give you money if you want to go get some boba. Yeah, I will pay you to drive up there and bring me boba. That's fine. Good bot. Sorry bot. True MVP. Yeah, that tomato's just bad. And then yeah, it's just you, me, and Emmy tonight. So you don't have to feel about guilty about not getting Andrew one. Say that again.
You're kidding me?
Fair. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay. Thank you. That works. Oh, let me get you some money. Say what? I mean, I'm not going to abuse the goodwill that you have with them. Feel like that should probably be more than enough
Yeah.
to also include a tip. You need more? If you look at it like this, if I'm asking you to pick up a drink and I'm buying, I want to make sure people are getting tipped. Appreciate that. I will never say no. Boba. Boba loba boba. Boba loba. Yep, Thai with double panda. Big pizza. I'm going to just set this over there. 2 plates to start. And the other 2 are coming out in just a moment. Hi there. Are we looking to eat here or to go today? And I do have larger printed menus right there as well.
They're just way at.
Yeah, no, not a problem. And yeah, you're free to take that menu with you as well.
Okay.
We don't do slices. I do have a small pizza and a large pizza though. Oh, that's where that went. Okay, for here to go. Perfect. Okay, anything else today? Okay, can I get a name for the order? Okay, 1730. We could insert on the bottom or tap up top on the lighted symbol. Just a couple more screens for you, and we'll go ahead and give me about 15 to 20 on this.
Okay. Okay, chat, let's make this Kalamazoo, Calazone.
the barbecue,
Thank you.
and the quattro.
Thank you.
Enjoy. You're right. Let me remake that.
Well, you could just put some on top and heat it up or something.
I do have a method. I'm so sorry. We got in the routine and I saw barbecue chicken and my brain's like pizza. Sorry about that. Enjoy. Perfect timing. I'm about to grab that calzone for you. Perfect. Yep, it gets cut in half. Would you like any plates, napkins, or red pepper flakes today? Or cutlery? Yeah, not a problem. Did you want knives and forks as well? No worries. There's plates and napkins under there for you. Whoop! I got more. Here we are. Enjoy.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Okay, I'm going to slice these peppers. I need to cut clean. I need to clean up my front counter. Thank you. Say again? Okay. That's a Friday, right? That's next Friday? Next Saturday? Okay. Oh, yeah, no worries. So are you graduating from Milwaukee? Like, okay. I get that. Sounds good. Say again. Jesus, Amber. I had one order, a calzone. I'm going to do this. I'm going to have you do boxes. Um, yeah, once I get a thing of peppers done, I'm going to go clean up the front counter because it's been bugging the shit out of me. Also, my parents are coming in for dinner and I don't need my mom yelling at me. Mm-hmm. For dinner. They live up in Ocean Park. No, they're the reason I'm out here. So, yeah, they'll be out for dinner tonight, which means I'm going to clean up that. Just do one large for now. Ooh. Hey, Cars. How are you? Yeah, so I went home. I wanted to kind of stay up for a little bit, but I like laid down on the bed and I was gone for like a solid 8 hours. And then I woke up around 9 p.m. last night. I laid there for like an hour. And then I kind of got up, downloaded Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and basically played until about 2 a.m. I'm like, I wanted to stream, but then I'm just, mm, mm. But yeah. Hmm. But yeah, I got a lot of sleep last night. Like, I got like literally 14 hours of sleep last night. It felt good. Woke up, got dressed, came in, and now we're just kind of like vibing as we go today. So the company, all those tomatoes say Alta Cacina, the company that makes them, we got two posters from them, big ones that hang on the wall. But since then, we've been getting like monthly flyers for Christmas. They actually sent us like it was like $15 in shipping, but they sent us an actual like clay trivet. It was gorgeous, and they sent us what, honest to God, looks like a keyboard box. It's like shaped to hold a new keyboard, and I got very excited. I'm like, oh my God, how hilarious would it be if they sent us like an actual like tomato themed keyboard? Instead, they sent us like a booklet, a shirt, like, and a bunch of posters, and I saved some of them. This is probably my favorite out of all of the posters that we got, though. I love like this 90s vibe. I actually bought 3 picture frames.
I saw it.
But we got that. We got a map of Italy in like an old style. And then like an old medieval. We had a couple of this. I'm like, these look terrible. So we didn't do anything with those. Nah, I'm gonna get them later. I'm gonna get them framed up. I just don't know where I want to put them in here yet. Also, a part of me wants to get a giant pride flag and hang it next to the TV. No, the progressive one with like the trans colors. Like you get your standard rainbow with, but then you got one that has like the diamond insert. Yeah. Yeah, it's called the progressive pride flag because I think, so you got your standard pride. Then you have, I think, what's called the Philadelphia pride, which included the trans colors, including black and brown, because the black and brown communities are deeply integrated into queer culture. But I think the progressive one also includes the center is yellow with a purple dot or a purple ring for intersex. The biggest reason we've not done it is I have 10-foot tall plate glass windows, and bricks are cheap. But Willapa Harbor Brewing out in South Bend decks their entire place out for Pride Month, and they've had no issues. So I'm going to talk to the landlord and a couple others, be like, think we can get away with it? I think we can. If you're able to, that would be appreciated. And what I can do next Saturday is we can have you work from like, would 5:30 work for you to come in?
Yeah.
We'll just, how about we say 6? We'll do like 6 to 9, and I can show you closing procedures. And we can start getting you working on that too. Okay, I'm going to use the restroom chat. I'll be back. And we're back. I missed all of that. Yeah. From my standpoint, like I can tell you why I only want me or Heather or my parents up front. It involves tips, to be honest. For us right now, being able to put the tips back into the business helps us out a lot. So for us, I'm like, I use the cash tips mostly as like fun stuff. Like if I want more tattoos, if I want to color my hair, I'm going to save it this summer. Or if it's like I want to buy something stupid. Um, or if Heather wants more weed. Since I don't like using the debit card in those places, it just feels weird. Like I get what they do and why they do it. They treat it as an ATM. So like you withdraw X number of dollars, but really what it is they're keeping however much you're paying and you get change back. But it's stupid. I know I just here's bills. But also like the card tips, we sink right back into the business, either in the form of bill pay, ingredients, or like an ice cream machine. So for us, it helps offset some of our costs.
So,
Yeah, I know we also tend to hire people who don't want to interact with customers. Like Emmy is someone I would consider making actually a manager, like giving them the power to like open the business and count the drawer and like make even like help me order stuff. They don't want that. They just want to come in, not think and make pizza. And I'm fine with that. There's a reason I prefer to be a baker. I want to come in at 2 a.m., have someone else sell my bread and go home at like 10 and then go to sleep at 4 p.m. all the day. I don't want to interact with customers. I don't. I don't like customers. But customers give me money. So I have to interact with customers. I have to pretend to be nice. That's true. I do like a lot of our regulars. We have a couple who the founder of Papa Murphy's lives out here. Yeah. He founded Papa Murphy's out of Petaluma, California, which is hilarious because my tech schooling for the Coast Guard was in Petaluma. I'm like, okay, that's weird. And then it got merged. He made good food, but he didn't have distribution. So he bought, I think his name was like Murphy's Pizza. And then he bought like a place called like Papa Gino's or something. And he merged the two with a business partner. Eventually he got bought out and is no longer part of the business. Bob Graham is his name. Online, probably. Oh shit, there's an online order too. Good afternoon, Serious Pizza. How can I help you? I stopped taking new orders at 7 p.m. tonight. Hello? Yeah, I stopped taking new orders at 7 p.m., which means, like, as long as the order's in before 7, we're happy to make it, even if pickup is after our technically closed hours. Perfect, not a problem. Yeah, you've got plenty of time. We'll be here all day, literally until I stop generally, like I said, taking orders at 7 p.m., so you'll be here well before that. My pleasure. We'll see you soon. Bye. Well, that was nice. I like when people call and be like, "Hey, when did you stop taking orders?" We have an order for 2 small pizzas at 3:25 in like 40 minutes. It's a small gardener, or a small vegetarian, and a small Hawaiian. Oh no! I'm going to finish cleaning up out here. I'm going to have you work on. We got bell peppers. I'm going to have you do mushrooms. Split them between 2 bags. There's 1 clean cutting board back there. And we'll just put both bags in the back fridge, the glass door fridge. Yep. I know what you mean. No, it's not crap. It's yeah. Oh, cheesecloth. I bought cheesecloth to make calzone ricotta cheeses. Well, we have a cheesecloth, which is a very specific piece of cloth that we use to strain it. But the problem is it retains water a lot. So it's like, what the fuck is the point? Yeah, it's this guy. And you can see like all of the like vinegar stains and whatnot. And when we wring it out, there's still a lot of water, which is why the ricotta's like wet half the time. You're like, this is disgusting. So this is only used for ricotta. So I bought like some single-use cheesecloths this week to try, and the ricotta in there was made with it, and it's like super dry, and I'm like, yes, this is what I wanted. I'm not certain. There's just gonna be a big old box of mushrooms. Oh, I hit it. Yep. I got it. So these guys, with them being so big, most of them will have to be quartered.
Okay.
Just because, like, if you ever want to check, you can just kind of set it in like that. It's probably the largest we want to get, but this guy's gonna be like.
Gotcha.
So if you quarter it, which is fine, it's still the same principle, like back, but stem towards the back, and then you just kind of. We're gonna get like weird little slivers. It's okay. I don't care. So
And you said that-
yeah, we'll split into 2 bags. Yep, these are from Chef Store. Those are spring mix, our romaine. Almost all of our veg comes from there, as well as some of the cheeses, the butters, olives. Our pineapple comes from there as well, but olives and artichoke hearts come from Restaurant Depot. Yep. But we go to Chef Store, Costco, and Fred's. Like, Fred's is some like pears. If I don't want to buy like 25 pounds of pears or like 5 pounds of green onions. We do in one. Yep. For the sweet onion and pineapple, the Emmy made that pizza, and the flavor profile is supposed to be like pineapple fried rice. So it gets finished with cilantro, green onions, and cashews. I pay at most 89 cents per bundle at Fred. And so I don't feel bad if we go through a bundle. If it gets stuck like that, you just kind of have to like
All right.
Karate chop it. I'm gonna keep working on the front. I'll let you know when it's time to make the 2 smalls. Okay, I'm up front cleaning y'all. We got Aurora in the back slicing mushrooms. Have some peppers done. I want to get the front clean before my parents come in. So I don't get yelled at tonight. That would be nice. I don't want to be yelled at. I don't like being yelled at. Being yelled at's not fun for an Amber. And Amber has sensitive feels. Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna watch a video about stupid YouTubers doing stupid things. Hey there. I'm doing okay. How are you? We looking to eat here? Do we want to get? Yeah, not a problem. Oh, let me move my silly little poster. 5, perfect. I've just got to wipe down a couple of tables because we just had a large party of like 11 leave. Just letting you know, I'm out of a few things at the moment. We're out of gluten-free crust for the pizza, and we can leave croutons off, so that's not an issue. We just haven't had a chance to make any. We've been so swamped and busy. Like I'm almost out of regular pizza dough that I've got to make today to hopefully get through tonight and tomorrow. We will have gluten-free next week though, which isn't helpful right now, I know, but it is on the top of the list after the immediate concerns of like mushrooms and pizza sauce. I'm also out of wings, and I'm out of cranberry and feta and Caesar salads. But for the cranberry and feta, I'm out of the cranberry dressing, so I can make that if you want the pumpkin seeds and cranberries on there as well. And we also do have the zucchini boat, which is also gluten-free as well. Just I figured I'd let y'all know before we start ordering. Let's just do this. And by the way, these are the sizes on the wall. This is the 8-inch and this is the 15. And I can do half and half on that 15. I'm going to vanish real quick to go put these in the back. Okay, no noise. I'm just going to wipe these down real quick too. Why did they lift this up? What is... So I don't... Yeah, we can customize pizzas however you'd like. Yeah, we can get this started going.
So I'm gonna do the pear.
Okay, did we want the small or the large?
A large, but what are the
So this is a 9-inch plate for the small, and the large is on a 10-inch plate, but we still put a lot of greens and stuff on there too. So I would say a small is usually best for one person, and a large is usually for sharing. Okay. Yeah, that's not a problem. Yeah, we're definitely happy to accommodate. Yep. Yeah, because we don't put the croutons on, the spring mix is kept separate as well as all of the other toppings. So, okay.
And then we're gonna do 8-inch Hawaiian.
Do we want the onion on there?
No, do you want onion Hawaiian?
Okay.
Then we'll do, no, do you want Canadian bacon or pepperoni?
Okay.
Do a 15 barbecue chicken.
Okay.
As a custom.
Okay. Do we want the red sauce?
Yes.
Small or large? Okay. So Parmesan comes on every pizza.
Oh, yeah.
We'll just add Romano. Okay. Crush, a lemonade, and a Sprite, and a root beer. So we got the large salad with some cranberries on there, small Hawaiian pizza, no onion, large barbecue chicken pizza, and we're good with the onion and cilantro on that one. Perfect. And a cheese pizza with some Romano tossed on as well. Perfect. You guys will all be table 21. All of the 6 tops have been freshly cleaned, so you're free to grab whichever one you like. We're looking at 10108. We can insert on the bottom or tap up top. And we'll go ahead and get started on that right now. I'm going to make that salad first before I start dealing with dough. That way because we treat it as celiac regardless, we'll get that out first before we even start making pizza. So we just have a couple more screens for you. If you'd like to, yeah, even if we had gluten-free crust too, one person's assigned to it. We wash hands, change gloves. I have a dedicated gluten-free pizza cutter. So yeah, we have a 5-heart safety rating on Find Me Gluten Free that we worked hard to get, and I'm damn proud of. So, but we'll go ahead and get started, and I'll get that salad out in a few minutes, and then we'll get the pizzas going. Okay, we've got some food coming. I'm going to make a salad, and then we've got a couple smalls, a large, then the online order. Yep. You can go ahead and finish. I'm going to make the salad because it's for someone who's gluten-free. I'm going to do it before I start tossing dough around. So if you want to finish up like whatever's on the tray and then just come on out. Ooh, I've missed some stuff. I've thought about giant vending machine business. So yeah. So that kind of happened this during COVID. Um, it was very much online only or call in, and then you would like everything was paid over the phone or online. So yeah, I'm gonna make the salad first, and then we'll get the pieces going. And then like you would just let them know you're here. They'd place your order outside, and then you'd come get it all contactless. And yeah, your little thing of tomats. Yeah, if you don't take them, but when we close, I'm just gonna probably end up tossing them. It's fair warning. Like if we, that's just my policy for it, just because I don't want to leave stuff. Like I've given Emmy stuff and they've forgotten it, and it's like, yeah, it got tossed because I didn't want to keep like loose veggies just hanging around. We had one other person, Steph, who was notorious for just leaving stuff behind. Jesus, fine. Be difficult and stubborn. If you're interested in merch, we have stickers and we also have shirts. And actually, the sweatshirts are a trial at the moment, just because we didn't know how much they'd cost. But okay, could you do me a favor? Could you just go show the gentleman the shirt you're wearing? Yeah, if like these are the shirts. It's a short sleeve shirt, and then on the back is our summer logo. And we have sizes ranging from small to 2X. Champ, don't forget to take your meds today. And as my phone told me, I need to take drugs. So what I should do is get a shirt, fold it so you can see front and back, and frame it and hang it on the wall so people can see we have shirts. Say again? Yeah. How many plates do we want for the salad? Here is a salad and a few extra plates. We have forks right behind you underneath the shirts. And we're going to go ahead and get started on those pizzas now. We're going to cheat a little. We're going to do these first since it's a shorter pickup time. I'll get those stretched and then we'll jump on these. And for the Romano, we're going to, when you make that one, let me know. I'm going to sprinkle some on top and we'll sprinkle some when it comes out as well. Just a double hit of the cheese. Had a lid. Here's a lid. Could you get me a small pizza dough, though, from the cabinet? Yeah. If you just want to set it right there on the white line. Thank you. Yeah. Are you okay? Oh, I need to finish prepping for D&D tomorrow. After these as well, I'm probably going to have you take your lunch break before we get busy. Perfect. I figured it's more of, I have policies that I sometimes forget about until suddenly I need to remember them, if that makes sense. Like leftover produce at the end of the week.
At least you made me aware ahead of time.
Yeah, we'll have fresh tomatoes for next week though, like a bunch of good ones. Not this week old sad batch that I don't like. And after I'm done with the counter, I need to work on pizza dough. I'm just going to stretch all of the smalls, and then we'll do the large one on the other order last. Four. Mostly what we're looking for is, yeah, because I've learned if we do 5, there's not enough space for like cheese to bubble up and over and whatnot.
Oh,
So this one,
okay.
we're doing this one
No,
first.
no. I wanted to make sure that I was.
Yep, no, you're good. Here is for the vegetarian. And that is all of the tomato that we have, by the way. And then it's just, okay, 2 smalls and a large. Okay. Oh, fuck it. I'll put on makeup here in a minute, too. Yeah. Half our new pizzas come from Emmy, just because partly we want to make sure we can make things that are vegan friendly, and they're like our go-to vegan person. And partly too because they have a better taste, like a better palate for what we have than I do. Because they eat a lot more veggies than, like, I love tomato sauce. I just can't eat raw tomato. I've Had the Boreas. It was I'm not a fan of artichoke hearts on pizza. I've discovered. Love olives on pizza. Love mushrooms. Don't like red onion. Hi there. I'll be right up there. Hi there. Are we here to place an order or pick up? For Jewel? Perfect. It's in the oven. We'll have it out probably about 10 more minutes. Yeah, if you wanted to grab a seat, or if you wanted, did you want anything to drink while you waited? Yeah. And we'll just, for anyone drinking, just need to see ID. Okay. Thank you. ID. Yeah, it took us a year to get our liquor license, so gotta be 21 to buy and 21 to drink. 30, thank you. Some people get mad at me for that. 486, we could insert our tap. Mostly it was one person last year. Like we had just gotten it. It took us a year to get it. We had like two different like licensing specialists. Like I put a lot of time and effort into it. And he was like, I've got a liquor license. You don't need to ID me. I'm over 21. But apparently he forgets the part where I can impose more stringent rules than what the state imposes on my business. Who knew? Weird. But oh, that's where that went. Not that I've had any cash sales today, but yeah, give us about 10 more minutes and we'll have everything out for you. And we're getting y'all's pizzas in the oven. Separate. Separate. Pacific, Pacific. 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 Oh. This guy. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. All we're gonna do for that guy is a little extra. Got a label. I just found the tape to label stuff. It's surprise. It's been hiding on the counter out there for like a week and a half. That's all I'm doing for this one, just because it normally Romano is a finishing cheese, but because he wants like a super fancy cheese pizza, let me see that. There we go. Fresh barbecue. That's good. Oba. Yep. Oh, biscuits. Good job. Yep, that's it for now. You're good to keep working on mushroom. Or not. Hi there. I'll be right up there. I'll let them know we're out of real quick. Just letting y'all know, I am out of a few things at the moment. I'm out of gluten-free crust for pizzas. Appetizer-wise, I'm out of wings. I'm also out of the cranberry feta and Caesar salads. So give me a few moments. I got an order to finish up, and I'll come grab your order. Could you go put this in the charger in the back? Okay. I have pizzas. Any plates, napkins, or peppers for you? Yeah, if you want, you're also free to grab napkins from right there. Yeah. Enjoy. Okay. Are we looking to eat here or to go? Not a problem. What can I get for you all?
We were just going to,
Yeah. Okay, veggie calzone in the diet, Dr. Pepper. Can I get a name for the order? We are looking at 2027. We can insert or tap. Just a couple more screens if you'd like to leave a tip on the card, and then if you'll need a receipt today. And give us about 20 minutes. Yep. Have a veggie calzone. Let me get this dough right behind you. And when you get a chance, if you could just set this in the back with the other one. No, because I need to clear a room in the sink first. That's a problem for tonight, Amber. Which means it'll be a problem once I'm done cleaning the front counter and making more dough. Perfect. And remember, there's mushrooms, not capers. Say again. Oh, yeah, no, I know. It's so funny, those two words, no and yeah, depending on how they're said, mean completely different things. Like, yeah, no. Or no, no, yeah, yeah, I got it. People don't speak neurodivergent. That's fine. I get it. Some people are normies and think we have to follow the rules of grammar. First off, how dare they? Okay, Jewel is gone. This is all table 21 stuff. Gloves. I need gloves. That's what I needed, was gloves. Well, that's not supposed to happen. Okay, I have the small Hawaiian. The cheese with Romano and extra Parmesan. And the barbecue will be out in just a moment.
I don't even know. It's like walk by like, oh,
Boo! I say boo! Oh yeah, no. After this is done, you're taking your lunch break. Sorry, I'm like, go do more stuff. No, no, I need you to do lunch first. That's more important. You're Brazil, 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 basil, cilantro. Yeah, it looks pretty good. We're just going to try and no, actually smooth that out a little bit more because it was like kind of like low here, but like
oh.
so we're kind of just going for like evenness. But other than that, it looks good. Yep, the side closest to the wall. Go take lunch. And then when you come back, I'll have you working on mushrooms. Yep, 30. How many plates for the large do we want? 2? Okay. We have a large barbecue chicken. Enjoy. This is Booze Hall, Booze Hall, Booze Hall. Look what you do. Not a bad day so far. I have a calzone. Any plates, napkins, peppers, or cutlery? Yeah. We have napkins and peppers. I'm gonna try and make like. Thank you. I saw that online. I'm like, I obviously need a scratchy kitty on my. You might want to hold those with the wind
Thank you.
because I don't want to chase. Yeah, I've got kitty. I've got an octopus. I've got paws. I need more. Have a good one. sweet tea. I have an unsweet a backpack with some clothing. Get some drinks brought in. Oh. And well, that wasn't helpful. Hey there. How are you today? For now. Well, the good news is if you want to eat here, I have indoor seating. So if it does rain again, you'll at least be dry for a bit. I have menus right there taped down, or I've got menus on the table. Yeah, not a problem. Let me get some of these into the back to try and free up some of this space real quick. Oh.
Mine?
No, I could.
I can also do half and half on a large.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Half chicken, half Italian sausage.
Goodness.
Just so you know, I'm out of Caesar salad and the cranberry and feta.
Okay.
So we have the pear and gorgonzola, the caprese, and the house salad. Probably those two dogs
Yeah.
walking by.
Let's get the salad.
No worries. Mostly it's I'm out of dressing, and it's like I'm almost out of pizza dough. So unfortunately, pizza dough is going to get made before dressing. No, I will. It's easier for me to say I'm out of salads than it is to say I'm all out of pizza. If a pizza place runs out of pizza dough, it's both good and bad. Like if I run out at like 6:30, 6:45, I can say, yeah, we'll close 15, 30 minutes. If I run out at 3, I'm like, I have severely miscalculated. So one large, half and half to go, half chicken sausage, half Italian. Can I get a name for the order?
Jim.
Perfect. Go. We're looking at $38.95. We can insert or tap.
Okay, I'll just take cash for that.
Yeah. No, unfortunately, even the 16s I have are starting to become limited, like Bowie, because they lost like half their facilities. It fell into the river. Bowie beer only does 12-ounce cans now.
Oh, really?
Half, like part of Bowie beer's production facility crumbled and fell into the river. Like
Really?
the pier itself, like the pilings were rotted, and so part of it fell into the river. So So, but yeah, with Astoria Blonde, I can only get kegs or 12-ounce cans. And if I could just see someone's ID, please. Yeah, not a problem. Perfect. 7, thank you.
No, we haven't. I was thinking about that too.
486, please, out of 20. But yeah, so Bowie now, a lot of their stuff is seasonal, and a lot of it too is like I used to be able to get their Hellas lager year round. That's now like just a few months out of the year, and they've eliminated 16-ounce cans because I don't think they have the facilities for it. But and it's either like Fort George, I can get 16-ounce cans from, but unfortunately for me, Fort George beer, I'm not sure why it doesn't sell here. Bowie sells far better, except Fort George's 3-way IPA. We do get that. Yeah, they use when we first started getting that, they use 400 pounds of Oregon strawberries per batch that they make. So it's enough to give it like a bit of strawberry flavor, but not be like strawberry syrup sweet. But give me about 20, 25 minutes on this pizza. Let's make a pizza shot. Yeah, how many slices do you have left? Yeah. The good news is a pizza box is included in every purchase.
Always a pizza box.
It's not wasting. Like we factored into the cost of everything. Plus, sometimes my foil is not big enough. Like I have small little pieces of foil. How was everything other than good by the fact that there's only 2 pieces left? Hi there. How are y'all doing today? I'm hanging in there. We want to get something for here to go. Yeah, not a problem. I'll just need to see ID for the drink, please.
The big margarita.
Yeah.
And then what did you want? Cheesy bread?
The cheesy breast sticks are like the size of a medium pizza. So I am out of Caesar dressing.
You want to mix?
Yeah, the two just I'm out of cranberry and feta and Caesar at the moment. I'm also out of wings and gluten-free crust. So
Look at a mixed green salad and a
Yeah.
small one.
do you want ranch or balsamic?
You want ranch or balsamic? Vinaigrette? Vinaigrette.
Balsamic, not a problem. And you said ID real quick?
Sorry.
I totally get it. All cards, like it's nice that
It's just
cards
like
are the
same color
same.
palette, and so I'm just like,
I get that. You all will be table 7 today.
and then is it
Yeah. So what we'll do is I'll just send this as a check and we can settle up once everything's done. If he comes in and wants beer, I'll just need to see ID from him as well. Yeah, no worries. I need to go talk to Mike at the record store after we close tonight. Well, we're trying to get an agreement going with cider company and the record store. Like if you show me a receipt from there, I'll knock $1 off your order,
oh,
and vice versa. So that way we could basically, because like we send a lot of business to the cider company sends business to us. People at the record store, if he's hosted nights, will come get pizza from us. That way, if you're getting pizza, save a buck or two on an order, and yeah. I will go ahead and get started. I'm gonna get that salad out real quick, and then we'll get the pizza going. And I have your pizza in the oven. Actually, I can get the pizza going first, and then the salad, because that'll be faster. Marguerite. If you want to land it. Yeah, that's fine. Yep, it's just a large margarita. Yeah, it's just mostly I just changed things on the system just because we track sales of everyone for the state. Yeah, no, Clatsop is our distributor. Yeah, no, I'll go through that this weekend, and I'll reach out to our distributor on Monday, be like, hey, we need to do a swap. I didn't even because beer usually moves fairly quickly, but this winter it's been moving slowly. I forgot to do that. Oh no, I'd rather know about it. That way, I'm not serving or selling like year-old beer. Come on, system. Okay, you're good.
Thank you.
Yep. On my screen. Okay. Could you do me a favor? Could you get me one of these square pans just from the back? Thank you. Yeah, one thing we try and avoid doing is having like open spots in here, just because what happens is if like this is out for a long period of time, like you can see down and see like where the cooling vent is coming out. We're just now cooling everything instead of the food. And that's not good for my heating bill. Or my electricity, I should say. Mm-hmm. Um, when I slice tomatoes next week, I'll save the ends for you. Basil. Okay. Once these are done, I'll be out front finishing up stuff. I've also got to check my beer dates because some apparently have expired. So I can send a message to my distributor, be like, "Hey, we need to do a bit of old. We need to do an old switcheroo here." Be right with you. They're not out here. Getting the Pilsner as well. Perfect. And if I could, thank you. If I could, we actually have shirts with that too. So like we have limited edition merch.
Oh my gosh.
So like this is the hoodies were a test run mostly because I wanted a hoodie, but then on the back we also have. But we have shirts from small all the way up to 2X. I still haven't figured out how I'm gonna get them on my little in-store advertising screen, which means I need to make an advertisement for them.
Right, that's cool.
But yeah, we have some merch. I'm like, ID, please. The hoodies would probably be around 50, 85. Thank you. Yeah, the hoodies would be around 50, and then the shirts are 25 plus tax because Washington. And sir, I have your pizza ready. Any plates, napkins, or peppers for you? There's Parmesan on top of the whole pizza. Okay, you're all set. Enjoy. Let's go on. Need to make a salad. We'll get the food out. And yeah, the sticker packs, it's one of each. And because it's like a combo deal, it's $1 less than buying each one individually. Putin's? This is the salad. We've got the balsamic on the side there. Perfect. And I do have the pizza in the oven for y'all. Hi there. I'm doing okay. How are y'all doing tonight? Excellent. We do have also larger menus. We do. We the only salads I'm out of at the moment are Caesar and cranberry because I lack the dressings.
Oh, okay.
Yep, not a problem. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know if y'all were sharing the salad. There's a couple extras. I also have more forks in the little cutout right there for you. Okay. Okay, chat. We have and I'll be right up there to grab your order. Gonna get this guy finished up. That's the margarita. Yeah, we can customize a pizza almost any way you like. Okay, we have the margarita. Set this right in there. There's that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's all the same thing. I do not have the Caesar or the cranberry feta, but we do have the pear and gorgonzola. Okay. The smaller, the large for that one. Perfect. I do. I just filled up the pitcher. Okay. You two will be table 17. We'll go ahead and get started on that in a few moments. I swear I'm losing my mind. Yeah. Let me just make a note of that. Otherwise, I will forget. Okay. We're looking at 5110 tonight. We can insert on the bottom here or tap up top. And it just has a couple more screens for you. And we'll go ahead and get started on this in just a few moments. I'm going to go ask them a question real quick. Perfect. Yep, I'll bring you a glass of ice and a glass of ice water in just a second. Oh. Quick question. You work at Bowie, correct? What's the average shelf life of canned beer? I've reached 90 days? Okay, perfect.
90 days for
Yeah. We've mostly eliminated our lagers since Bowie's not doing the Hellas year round anymore. Yeah, that was unfortunately my third, after cider company, Hellas Lager was my best selling beer last year. Yeah, we're the only Fort George beer I have now is the 3-way IPA because the only time I can sell Fort George beer is when we put it on sale. People have requested Bowie more than anything from us, so. But it's good to know because I'm going to reach out to my distributor and be like, we need to do some swaps here. Yeah. Chris is usually fairly good about it. I've talked about it before, but I also want to see what Clatsup's policy is.
Yeah.
So. Okay. Yeah. And even that's not coming back just because we're trying to keep things that are part of the year round. So like.
Yeah, we've got our rotation for the block.
Yeah.
This beer has just gotten moved to
yeah. For us, part of it too was we wanted, people didn't know we had 2-liter bottles of soda. So I needed an extra shelf space. So by eliminating the lagers, with the exception of like, technically I do have a lager from Breakside. Their Las Natural is a Mexican lager. And we only have that for summer because it's like a Corona. But yeah, mostly we'll be sticking with Breakside, Bowie, and Astoria and North Jetty. So, but yeah, it was when we got our liquor license last year, we kind of threw everything at the wall. Like we had the Pride IPA, we had part of it though is as much as we want to support Pride, if I can't sell that in a month, then I don't want Pride sales in August.
Yeah.
So we figured out what works. I don't like putting stuff on sale, but Breakside sells, you sell, and a couple from Astoria Brewing sell. So, and then yeah, it's weird. The previous owners sold they sold more Fort George than Bowie. So I don't know what the shift is, but we don't have an account with Crown. So we don't have like the Heineken's. Like the only national beer I have is Michelob because we want to support local as much as possible.
Yeah.
So even Breakside's a little, you're in Portland. You're not. I'm willing to do it though because their Pilsner sells fairly well for us. And the Las Natural selling, but then the only other local is our canned wine, which is from Washington Winery. The bottled wine is from, the company's called Sound Goods, and right now we've got a red blend, a white blend, a rosé, and a sparkling, all canned because we're not licensed to sell by the glass. Yeah, Washington liquor licenses are fun. It's like the cider company will send, because I have 6 of their 7 canned ciders, and we tend to keep a large reserve in the summer. So they'll send people to us when they run out. I'm like, I'm happy to sell it to you, and you're free to drink it in here, but if you want it to go, I have to sell it with food. I'm licensed for to-go orders. I've got the license, and even if I wasn't, you could still drink on the patio. But when the enforcement agent came down and talked with us for the first time, it was like, this means because we're licensed as a restaurant, we can sell it to go, but it has to be sold with food. If you want to just get beer to go, the mini mart is behind us and you can get stuff there. So people get mad at me when I won't just sell them beer to go. I'm like, I'm not risking my license just because you want a beer. $5 is not worth the time, energy, and money I've spent on this license. of Tokyo. There's the knife. It's hidden. Whoop. Yep. Mhm. London, time to go. American selection to the major. And I'll be dancing with myself. So let's sing another drink. Cause it'll give me time to think. And if I have a chance, I guess I will. I'll be dancing with myself. Dancing with myself. Whoop. Have the salad with some chicken. That's a small extra plate. Couple napkins, couple forks. The pizza's in the oven. So probably about 8 more minutes or so, and we'll have that out for you. My pleasure. I have a chance, I just want to dance. So being dancing with myself. Let's go in. Mm-hmm. That's right. I'm so sorry. I completely spaced that. My brain's like, gotta make pizza. And did you want a glass of ice for the soda as well? Here is for the soda. Yeah, we make all of our dressings in house, so that's our house balsamic vinaigrette. I'm currently trying to get caught up with everything, which hopefully by the time we close tomorrow, I'll be ready to open for this week. I need to make our Caesar and our cranberry vinaigrette, which is why I'm out of this. I have everything else for it. I actually made fresh croutons yesterday before we closed because I wasn't feeling well. Yep. We even changed the recipe a little bit. I bought a specialty loaf pan called a Pullman pan. It's basically square, and it comes with a lid like a Pullman boxcar. Same guy that made the boxcars made the pans, and it basically makes a big rectangle brick of bread. And I'm able to just slice it, nice squares, a lot more even than like little like baguette. And it's light, it's crunchy, it's not like super hard like baguettes can be. So yeah, I have everything we've got. I just need to make the dressings. I'm hoping tonight I can get it done, but I'm thinking that's not gonna happen because I got a lot of dishes to get through tonight. Yeah, with us closing yesterday, a lot of stuff got put off because I was feeling under the weather. Turns out I just needed like 14 hours of sleep. But part of it now is like I need to go make pizza dough because I have a lot less than I expected. So that was on the plan for yesterday, and I'm still trying to play catch up. Hi, Echo. I mean, I could be seeing double. You don't know. You're not my real mom. My real mom's supposed to come in for dinner at some point tonight. Reminds me, I need to drink some water. No worries. We have a half and half for 5 o'clock, so we'll go ahead and get that started when you're done. And then all of those can just go in that fridge. Yeah, I pulled backups for stuff out here. Oh, sorry. In my defense, I did not expect it to clatter like that. I didn't expect. Hi, welcome to Serious Pizza, where we just jump scare the shit out of each other. Usually, it only stacks 2 high. Oh yes, welcome to Jump Scare Pizza. I wanted to put on makeup today, but it's like so close to 5. What's the point for 2 hours? Oh, we are so close. So close. We aren't done with this box. Finally. We had 2 boxes of large gloves sitting out because I accidentally opened a second one thinking it was a medium. And I thought wrong. Wait, that was a response to something, wasn't it? MC Boxy. I am both intrigued and terrified by that Echo Hoof. I'm also considering ending the dual streaming on YouTube, by the way. Yeah, I'm grabbing this one. That's finishing up, but that's the one we got. It's half meat lovers, half vegetarian, but we're adding artichoke hearts. Just that half. So yeah, with the half and half, it'll be.
So if you just want to add it to this one, it would be right under this.
Yeah, if it was artichokes on the whole pizza, it'd be artichokes under each one.
Oh, okay.
So the only time it applies to the whole pizza is if it says half baked. because we can't half bake just one half of the pizza. There's also not the biggest rush on this one. She's driving down from Ocean Park. Say again? Yep. It is. Emmy will be here soon too. You're not going to like what I'm about to say, but the older you get, the more fever dream time becomes. I honestly can't believe June starts this weekend. I think June 1st. Oh shit, it is tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah. Holy crap. I have lost. Yesterday threw me off because we were closed. And so my brain's like, oh, it's not a problem. We can just do whatever. And I was wrong. We have a pizza and some fresh plates. I'll trade you. One plate, two plates. This is the margarita with some Canadian bacon on top. I sprinkled a little extra cheese to try and prevent the Canadian bacon from burning too much. And I'm going to go ahead and close this door. Well, I'm like,
Yes, it's still.
I'm warm and I'm getting cold standing here. So, like early afternoon, fantastic. I loved it. Great temperature.
Yeah.
All the doors open, the fans on.
Yeah.
Now I'm like, oh no, it is getting chilly in here, isn't it? Enjoy. My pleasure. Okay. Oh, yeah. So yeah, I'm not going to do what I wanted to do tonight because I have to plan a D&D session for tomorrow morning. I'm right there with you though, because we were closed on Friday, my brain's like, it's still Friday. Brain, you're wrong. You're wrong, brain. Do you need to leave? Do you need tomorrow off? Make words. No. Do you want to? I'm still going to cut you, even though the schedule says 7. I'm going to cut you loose at 6 tomorrow, so you have time to do it. That was just with Square. I can just copy and paste the previous week's schedule, and so that's usually what I do. And sometimes I forget to change things. But yeah, mostly the schedule is so you have an idea of what you're supposed to work, and if you need changes.
I was like, sure. Then they go, oh, never mind. Sure.
I mean, if you want to come in later than like noon tomorrow, I'm fine with that.
No.
No.
It's all good.
It just like shoot me a text. I have the spoons to respond to stuff today. Sleep gave me some energy to actually engage with people. It's weird how that happens. Who knew? Yeah, I get it, but I'm not going to be upset with you for needing to change. Like you said, I know how important they are to you, and you don't want to just abandon them, and I fully support that. Like I'm not going to be upset because you need a little bit more flexibility with some stuff to make sure both jobs are happy. Mostly, I don't expect to be busy tomorrow. Lunch might be a little bit busy, and I can usually handle that. But it's usually when it gets to dinner that I'm like, I need the more help. So if I only get you it's going to sound creepy, but if I only get you at night, I'm okay with that. Like even in the summer, like I said, if you worked boba the first half of the day and you came in at like 3 or 4,
That's what I've been. They usually come to prep from like 9:30, 11:30. Then I have like 30 minutes to get here, but it's not like a rush.
yeah. And if you need more time too, like I said, the schedule is more of so you can plan stuff and so I can kind of have an idea. But I mean, I'm flexible. Like it's just a job. Like 3. Like at most, someone's pizza's delayed a few minutes, and if they get mad, that's their problem, not mine. 1.25. I'm gonna go vanish up front for a few moments. So basically anything in last year. 1, 2. Buoy, why don't we have a date? 3. Say again. Thank you. Oh, hi. A lot better. I after we met up, I went home. Assassin's Creed Odyssey had finished downloading. I asked if I wanted to resume the game where I had 294 hours in it. I'm like, no, we're gonna start fresh. So I've got that's a game where I've had multiple playthroughs, but the last one was like doing everything, and I didn't even finish it. So this one, I'm hoping for even 300 to 350. We have nearly 400 hours in that game so far, and more than half of it, 2/3 of it came from last playthrough.
At the moment, I usually don't pass 25.
I have a level 94 character I was running out of skill tree points.
Oh my gosh.
I think I just had them.
Oh, fun fact. Argonians are naturally,
Good for them.
they switch place all over the place. So I had a character that was picking a new character, cheated them into it, like there.
Fair enough. I'm gonna have you in a row working line. It turns out I have some beer that's like over a year old. Some of it was from April of 2024. A gentleman who works for Bowie came in and was like, "You need to look at these." So I'm gonna be out here sorting stuff. In theory, my mom said they're coming in for dinner tonight, so we might get to see them. I'm gonna have you helping me with dough tonight, though, if we're slow. So, because we're down to like less than 2 full trays of larges. We have croutons though. At least 3. And then I got to finish doing session prep.
Okay.
Because tomorrow is space. Ooh. Yeah, how many slices are left, sir? Perfect. I have just the box. Exactly. Who doesn't enjoy a nice midnight snack? I'm glad you enjoyed it. When you get a chance, if you could finish up this pizza that's coming out.
Yeah.
It's got a little bit. Like 30 seconds or so. I'm gonna go help this couple box up their stuff. Actually, and while you're waiting, if you want to sort spring mix into the bin, the bag's in there. Okay, I'm coming to help with the pizza. I'll take this and I'll get you all set up. Yeah, it's one that we, with the exception of the crust I'm about to make, we try and make it at least 24 hours in advance so it can sit and get that good fermentation flavor.
Crispy, crunchy, chewy.
And that
I like
is
the way it bubbles up.
those are all the hallmarks of Neapolitan pizza.
Yeah.
So like crispy outer crust, soft and like not doughy but chewy in the center.
Yeah.
Especially the bubbles and what's known as leopard spotting, where the top will burn a little bit. You gotta get that char. I'll take all of this. But there's that. My pleasure. We'll be here. Have a good day. We got some cleaning to do tonight. We got a couple things to take care of before I leave, but I'm gonna go home and basically that's the plan. Hopefully be out by 10.
I was going to say,
So.
I was telling my wife, let's take a lap at 7.
Yeah.
By the time you get there, it's probably around 10:30.
So in theory, let's say the last order is done and out the door, and I lock the doors at 7:30.
Yeah.
The person who stays and helps me clean then takes their lunch.
Yeah.
So we figure 15 minutes. We'll say 7:45.
Yeah.
And then we start cleaning at that point. I'm usually trying to deal with stuff up here and the dishes, and they're going to clean all of back here and restock. Because I was out yesterday, I have a backlog of dishes to take care of. So I'm hoping to be out before 10:30. That's a great night. If I'm home before 11, that's a great night. Last week we just got so busy that it was just like I was leaving at 2.
Really?
Which is why, we were so insanely busy, and it was like I'm making dough at like 1 a.m. because we have none left for the next day. And even on Sunday, it got to be, I think we ended the week with like 14 small doughs and it was 17 small doughs and 1 large.
Yeah. When you make your dough up, you can slice it like large
Yeah, so when we make a large batch, and then like I'm going to make large doughs tonight because we have plenty of smalls, but larges weigh 16 ounces, smalls are 4.5. In a pinch, if we run out of smalls, we can quarter large doughs, but then the pizza, instead of being round, is just more triangle shaped. So we do try and finesse it as we can, but I try and avoid being in those situations. But we usually see that mostly in August when we start to get really busy. So perfect. I'm glad you all enjoyed it. Have a good night. Good, there are artichokes. Perfect.
Yes.
Yep, that's good. Mm-mm. Pretty certain all of these are from 2005. Yeah. Yeah, all of my cream ale is bad. This one's from 2020. What? 4/4/24. 22. What do you need? Oh, you need the cheat sheet back up? I'll have a new one printed out soonish. Yeah, that's fine.
And this way I can just see it.
Yeah, no worries. Huh? Yeah, that's it. All of my cream ale is bad. Yeah, that's fine. And it will give me a chance to clean out this whole shelf, though. I'm pretty certain. Yep, the Baltic porters are bad. Also, the Baltic porters are growing stuff. Say again? Yeah, because I threw it away because I kept spilling water all over it. So it was more soggy than it was legible. Make sure the line's stocked and good. I know I need to take care of artichoke hearts. We have bell peppers. We have zucchini. Yeah. We've got the other small stuff done. I'm going to go ahead and probably work on getting the sinks filled for dishes. I'll probably have to work on some dishes. I need to pull some beers first because there's a lot that has expired. Apparently, I have a beer that's well over a year old. That's so yeah. The couple that came in, or the group that sat over there, they bought a shirt. The guy that I had you model here, I do apologize about that. He works for Bowie Beer, and he's like, your cream ale is like over a year old, and they recommend every 90 days. My distributor's like 6 months. And then I start looking at expiration dates. Like this is from October or November. As of tomorrow, that will be well over 6 months. So yeah, I'm gonna reach out to my distributor and be like, hey, we need to do a bit of a swap here. I don't think I can get this anymore, which is fine. If I can just get like a credit, I'll be happy. Say again? Yeah. So I'm not supposed to sell it because it is technically expired. So I'll reach out to our distributor and I'll be like, we need to do a swap. And what they should do is if they have it available, which they'll have this and these available since they're year round, I should just get one for one replacements. Because this is seasonal, I might get a credit per can, which I'm fine with. But in the meantime, it's like, yeah, that's actually a lot of beer that's gone bad. Part of the problem is last year, because we were, oh, well, fuck me, okay? We were going through so much, fuck you too. We were going through so much beer, trying to figure out what would stick and what wouldn't. We had a lot of different varieties. By the time something sold out, it was good. Now that we figured out what sells and what doesn't, I have to be more careful, especially in the winter. Like we might slim down our offerings in the winter. So, yeah. 24. Right side's good. I know the Les Natural is good. Wait, I've missed some stuff. So I've realized I don't like OT.
Okay.
It's for one specific thing, and this is going to sound really stupid, but it sounds like he forces a laugh after everything.
Yes, you.
Yeah, but after everything, it just gets grating. If he's
When you notice yourself
yeah, I just removed like half of my beer. So that's fun. Right, I don't have pockets in this. Okay. Sometimes you'll have to empty these. These guys all go over there. There is a way to stack them that I like. Some are flat and some are curved. The curved ones are smaller. They're going to go on top of the flat ones. Because otherwise, it gets slippery in a way I don't like. And then these will just live out here, right behind you. So, like, yeah. It is toasty back here. Bench scrapers, you know where they live. This plate just kind of moves around. Find a spot for it. There is no home. Same thing with my little ramen bowl, wherever the fuck I put that. Bread pans do have a specific home. Bread pans live on, this is a speed, what's known as a speed rack. They all live down here. Along with this tart pan that's being a bitch. Why do I even have you in here? Lemon tea cakes. Lemon tea cakes. Tiny, like little baby cakes. That just sounded weird. Kind of, but instead of like, because lemon bars are usually like a cream cheese or just lemon curd, it's cake with a lemon glaze drizzled over top. Some days when I have the energy, I actually bake pastries. That's what my training and background is. I am happy to teach. Dough bins, I leave to dry up here. These guys, though, get stacked up over here. If you could do me a favor, you want to grab that bin of red pepper flakes and that lid. We have 21 dough bins. So the red pepper flakes normally live down here. They're going to live where the pasta goes, but I need to get rid. We need to eat pasta first. So to live right there for the moment, that's fine. Clean lids. This will be cleaned up a little bit. And to live sort of nebulously up there. These trays specifically are for sausage. And when they're clean, they live up top here. We have 3 of them. There's one more in the 2-door fridge. Chicken sausage in it because I need to make chicken sausage. And I have a customer. Yep. You want to set that on the pass-through for me? Hi there. No worries. We kept it warm for you. And get that. We are looking at 40.03 tonight. Insert or tap. Would you like any plates, napkins, or peppers tonight?
Yes.
2 plates?
Yeah.
If the plates want to come apart for me. And we have this for you. Not a problem.
So used to getting him ready.
Yeah, and yep, points claim. Here is a receipt for you. My pleasure.
You must be feeling better.
Yeah, it turns out I just needed like 14 hours of sleep. Because of Memorial Day weekend, I left at 2 a.m. most mornings and needed to be back by like 9. And then like I can't just go home and just go right to bed. I usually end up falling asleep around 4:30, and then I'm up like 4 hours later. So yesterday we opened, and like I didn't even want to come in. I'm like, I'm not feeling the greatest, and I'm like, I tried to push through, but like I had trouble slicing bread to make croutons. Like I'd made the bread the night before, but I also left at 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, my head hurt, my stomach was upset. I could barely keep my eyes open. I'm like, I'm calling it. We're closing for today. And that's exactly what I did. I tell my employees, like, look, if you need a day off, if you're not feeling well, no job is worth your health. And I listened to myself last night for that. So, yep. It was just, I needed sleep. I had deprived myself of a lot. I got home around, like, I left about 1:30. I got home around 2-ish yesterday afternoon. Laid on the bed, and within minutes I was just gone. And I woke up at like 9, which frustrated me because I'm like, I've got plenty of sleep and I'm rested, but it's only 9 p.m. and I need to be at the restaurant in 12 hours. Like, just hoping to kind of sleep for like a solid 18 hours. But
I'm retired.
yeah,
It's different.
yeah, I'm yeah, I'm trying to take better care of myself. And with summer here, it might seem counterintuitive because we'll be even busier, but we hire more help. So I pass a lot of the extra stuff off to the employees. So I'm going to teach people how to clean the line, how to do dishes the way I want. So that way I'm not the one stuck here every night doing all of the cleaning.
Yeah,
But during the winter, though, because we're still,
there's nothing.
it's slow. I have one employee during the winter, mostly because I recognize I can't do everything by myself. And so, yeah, but this summer I've got 4 employees. So I'm hoping most evenings to not even be in the kitchen. And then I'm going to teach someone, probably starting tomorrow, how to do some cleaning, like how to clean the line and whatnot, kind of what I look for. And then if people want extra, I'm like, you can stay late and wash dishes. That's fine.
Cool.
So if I can get someone to clean the line and wash dishes each night, I can honestly be out by like 9, assuming we don't stop making pizza at 9 in August. But going into August, I fully expect that. Like what I didn't expect today is to discover all of these beers are over a year old. So yeah, I've reached out to one distributor, Platsup, who gets me my Bowie beers. I just get a swap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just say, hey, I've got like, here's the list to swap. And I'll get new reserves. The only one that might be questionable is the Baltic Porter, just because that's a limited thing from Bowie. And it might be I get credited for like 11 cans on my account. So like $10. No. But I'm noticing like we don't sell a lot of dark beer.
I told if you have to chew it, it's not my
That's fair. It just, this might be more like maybe we don't carry like porters and stuff.
Yeah. But you know, it's only been
2 actually.
it's
June 1st. Tomorrow is 2 years for us. Yeah, well, what we learned is Fort George beer doesn't sell for us. But the previous owners mostly sold Fort George.
Maybe to their friends.
But yeah, so we're getting it. I'm not too terribly worried. Like
Because this people,
no
I keep telling people,
no argument from me.
takes it.
We'll see you next time. Hi there. Hello.
Cindy.
Hi.
John.
Hello.
From Michigan. Been staying in the cottage.
Yeah, I
don't know,
met at the fire.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we were there for Memorial Day. Yeah, I'm out of gluten-free crust. I don't think that's going to be an issue. I'm out of Caesar salad and cranberry feta and wings.
No wings.
No wings. I got everything else though.
No
So,
Caesar, no cranberry.
yep. And beer is self-serve in the cooler. Yep. Oh, it's like the one table I've got. Good evening, Sears Pizza. How can I help you? Yeah, what can I get for you? Yeah. Not a problem. Anything else? Okay. Yeah, 20 minutes. Would 5:45 work for pickup time? And can I get a name for the order? Perfect. I've got you down. We'll see you then. Bye. Okay, we've got un order. Large half and half pepperoni. So like what I was saying, so they want olives on the whole pizza, so each half says add
Oh.
olives.
Gotcha.
So because that's how I set up the half and half. Why is that light fixture swinging? Don't think any of us are tall enough to have hit it. Oh, here, I'm going to set this under here. If you could open the door. Thank you. Okay, if we run out of dough tonight, we run out of dough tonight. I don't care. I'll make more dough. And then my parents are here, so I'm going to have to go get their order. Oh, Emmy, do you want a cold brew at home? Or do you... If you want to bring stuff in tomorrow morning... Yeah. 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 Trash pickup is at 11. But we'll do it. I think what we'll do is we'll do it when it closes tomorrow. Or a little bit later, so I can be here around like noon to 1 and not worry. On the plus side, it's clean. I do too. And I'm trying to be very careful and not steal it. Yeah, but you have it now. I don't want to wait. I need to order a new hard drive. I'm running out of room to install games. And then yeah, we have this for 6:30. Yeah, I'm gonna make dough tonight. If we run out tonight, we run out tonight. I'm not worried about it. We'll have a batch of larges for tomorrow. I think tomorrow's gonna be slow. I think us being closed yesterday has thrown a lot of people. Like we had a busy jump though. Like 10 minutes after we opened, a party of 11 came in. So, I mean, we're gonna clear $1,000 today, so I'm happy about that.
Well, that means we've. Oh,
That's kind. So the weeks between Memorial Day and mid June, like when high schools let out, it's like a small lull. Like mid June, I expect things to really start picking up. Side note for you, the new person we're hiring is in high school. They're over 18. They're another envy. But I'm probably gonna have you working this until they can come in because we're not starting them until after graduation. Next Friday.
oh, okay.
It's only maybe at most 2 more weeks,
Okay.
but then we'll have you switch over to prep. But oh, I was. I've got most of them already, but Hi. We're out of gluten-free. I'm out of wings. I'm out of Caesar and cranberry and feta salads. None of which you usually order.
I mean, I'm usually a fan of it.
Someone requested the weekend off. Large or small? Normally we put red onion on there. Do you want it on there or no? Okay. Oh, what, Andrew? It's really going to be, do you want the buffalo chicken or do you want the meat lovers? Those are all expired. Some were canned well over a year ago. So I reached out to, we had a Bowie employee in earlier. It's like, just let you know, some of your beer is expired. So yeah, I've got to reach out to, I've reached out to Clatsop Distribution. We're going to do a swap next week. I've got to talk to Fort George about the Astoria beers and be like, can we do a swap?
Demi?
So which one's it going to be? Yeah, of course it is. I don't even have a thing, a cheat sheet for it. It means I have to go make it. Rude. No, I'm not a dickhead.
I am.
For here to go.
Hot to go.
$31.39. And you can get drinks.
Sweet.
There's a calzone on there that you don't know how to make because I haven't set it up. So I'm going to have to come make it. But he's here now.
I even if you didn't.
Hi.
So we're gonna have a half meat lovers, half lion,
Okay.
and we got segmented reds. I got one of those little cans of wine.
Which one?
It's
They're all sounds good. Or they're all sound goods. But we have a white, a red, a rosé, and a sparkling. They've been on the menu, just sold out.
White one.
The white blend. Okay.
Yeah.
oh, you got money? Well, I don't know.
Oh, you weren't here last Sunday, were you?
Oh, it's not.
They shrink. It's 100% cotton. Okay, apparently you guys don't have a savings account.
But just get a family.
Yeah.
Just give us that then. Yeah, just get like 3 of those little plastic glasses.
$50.13.
But your little can of red one should not be cool.
Probably not, but we had more people getting them chilled with the other cans than not. So hi there. Are we looking to eat here or to go? Okay, not a problem. Just so you know, I am out of a few things at the moment. We're out of gluten-free crust for pizzas. I'm out of wings. I'm out of Caesar salad and cranberry and feta. So
Nice.
and the cheesy breadsticks, just so you know, are like the size of a medium pizza. It's not like a little, it's a big appetizer. Sometimes it's a meal if I'm very hungry. And I just need to send a quick text message, mostly because I discovered some of my beers expired, like canned over, well over a year old. Like not recently expired, like I should have swapped it out like 6 months ago.
What do you think?
Oh, I'm gonna do a 1-for-1 swap with our distributor. It's mostly I need to let them know. The only one that I don't think I can get more of is a Baltic Porter since it's a seasonal thing, but I'll probably just get an account credit for it. So okay.
Can we get a 15-inch
Okay.
and then
Sausage
yeah,
calzone?
but no mushroom?
Yeah, not a problem. And you said to go, right? Perfect. Anything to drink for y'all tonight? We got soda on the right, we got beer in the center, wine, cider, and 2 liters on the left. So it's 3 pieces of Canadian bacon, 2.5 ounce. Well, you got the cheese, 3 pieces of Canadian bacon, like a basically the small meat lover. But for the pepperoni, we're going to use the pepperoni chips and just like a little sprinkling, and then mushrooms, onions, and olives. It's basically it's a meat lover's pizza, but as a calzone.
Oh, no, my.
Also, I'll sell tickets. Okay. And can I get a name for the order? Yeah, that's not a problem. I 2 equal payments. One's going to be a penny more. I think it's going to be this one, $27.84. We can insert on the bottom down here or tap up top. Yeah, I'm teaching her how to make it correctly for other customers that aren't you. If you wanted it Andrewified, you should have made it yourself. Perfect. $27.85.
Oh, you did get the extra.
Sorry. Usually Square changes things. It's usually the extra penny tends to be the first one.
Oh yeah.
But
That's what she made me do. That's
Square is really starting to piss me off because more often than not, it's now like, we're going to change everything about your user interface and how things are laid out. And like, I don't need this headache. We'll go ahead and get started. Probably about 30 minutes. I've got 3 other orders ahead of you that we're working on. Yeah, if you want to be back at about 6:10, we should have everything ready for you. Hi there. Are we here to place an order or pick up? Okay, do we want to eat here or to go?
To go.
Okay, just so you know, there's probably about a 35-40 minute wait at the moment. We've got about 4 other orders ahead of you that we're working on. Yep, these are my sizes on the wall so you get a better idea. Okay,
And then an 8-inch.
not a problem. And you said to go, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, can I get a name for the order?
Brandon.
Okay, we're looking at $48.68 tonight. And for card, we can insert on the bottom or tap up top. Okay, yeah, we're looking probably about 35-40 minutes, about 6:20, 6:25. We should have it ready for you. When you get a chance, if you want to make this small mixed green,
Yeah.
would you like me to close that? Yep. This isn't even a full Andrewify of this because this is me wanting you to learn how to make it properly. This is going to be one of the summer calzones that we offer. That's fine. I also gave him free drinks. Like I said, I'll sell tickets. I ain't scared. You threatened to fist fight a homeless woman.
Come see.
Oh, like one of those. Oh, the fucking. Yeah, but they have a name like a boat hat or something.
I guess. Think of us eating one. But
But I need like also like a white and like red pinstripe suit or something like
yes, sparkles.
okay, full sequins. Let's go. No, it's a normal. No, we just make it like normal. This is Andrew. Maddie is ready. And then we've
Better, thank you.
it's stretched enough as is. That's fine. And me, when we pull the last bin of dough, let me know so I can start counting. Five. We have, sorry, 1, 2. So we have a total of 11 available. Because there's 9 in that bin. There's 3 left. So 1, 2, and 3.
Should I pull the other trays?
Nope, because it's easier to stretch it when it's cold.
Okay. Remember that from previous.
Yeah. I mean, that's something that Chi often did was like let it come up to room temperature. I don't like that.
Okay,
I like it cold because the dough hasn't relaxed as much,
that's true.
and we're able to like I'm gonna go.
Yeah, that's true.
I should have like a little pedal that makes a sound effect that when I toss the dough up, it just goes.
No, okay, for the half, that half is like right,
Yes.
and then for the
I'm going to make your life a little easier.
it's the two with
So half of a large meat lovers will be 3 pieces.
okay, yeah.
1.25 ounces of sausage and 14 pepperonis. Half of a Hawaiian is just kind of like anywhere from like 7 to 10-ish. It's I'm not going to put numbers on a Hawaiian except maybe the small, mostly because what we're after is enough space between everything. So like 8 on this one. I'm just going to cheat a little bit. It's my parents and their friends. You're good. You just want to hang the ticket up. We have, Emmy, we also have a large and another calzone, please. What did you say? Look, if there's going to be a cage match, I need to buy a cage and sell tickets. Say what? Yeah, but it'll be fun to watch. I never said it was going to be fun for you. I would say one tactic you could use is to, attack his pride, but I feel like that's not a very good weak spot. I just get the feeling he'd like pick you up and like fireman carry you, and that's like the end of the fight. Two, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? My parents are done. Maddie is ready. Andrews and parents are in. Also, I owe you 2 head pats, Emmy. Good job. I'm proud of you and thank you for all the work you've done. I really appreciate it. And I can't have done this without you. Wait till I start pulling out index cards with notes. I'd like to thank the Academy, and also Chef Store for the delightful meat. Yeah, I mean, he has 2 head pats. Yeah, I love the little scratchy boy. But then I also have a giant octopus. I also have a phoenix and a semicolon. And I got paw prints, and I got another one back here, and I need about 100 more. Money. It's like I saw a TikTok of a woman like saying like, "What does my tattoo mean?" She had like this gorgeous like pattern on her arm. She's like, "It means I'm cool, and I can't be trusted with $200." I'm not saying I traded pizza for a tattoo, but I did, weirdly enough, happen to buy a little book to keep track of trades. I owe my parents pizza. Emmy, I still owe you a large pizza. I'd forgotten.
That's okay.
Wait till your mom gets home.
There you
Wait till she's well enough to have it in a couple of beers. Oh, did you get the sauce for that?
Yeah.
Okay. Say what?
I'm glad I don't have to turn.
It's to go.
It is. Oh,
See how it says Andrew Garland to go and not dine in?
you stayed there.
Do you need me to put it in a box?
Nah, yeah. Maybe I'll put it in two.
No, he can deal with an open lid.
Oh, good. It's just
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, no, I've made thicker.
I know.
Sometimes I've made it with like thick with like 6 C's. Okay. What? So we got. Okay, so we're getting this one calzone with no mushroom, then a large, and then a small. I'm just gonna jump back and stretch a little bit. I did not think that through. See, a part of me is now thinking like, can we get like Pokemon style cards with like everyone's stats? Like, what's your HP? What's your strength? So more book smart than street smart. Got it.
Yeah, exactly.
So what you're saying is we should just make them D&D characters.
I would put a tomato in a fruit salad.
Yeah, that's because you're a fucking weirdo. Yeah. Like, just a good handful. Like, wisdom is knowing tomato is a fruit, or intelligence is knowing a tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is knowing to not put it in a fruit salad. Charisma is selling a tomato-based fruit salad. More,
Oh.
yeah. Because they're leaving the mushrooms out, we want to like.
Okay.
Then the other.
Uh-oh.
And then I'm gonna take this. Then we got another large pepperoni and then a small cheese. Right behind you. Here comes the ticket.
This set is ready.
Okay, if you want to put Andrew's up for me. He doesn't even want to eat here and let us mock him incessantly.
Eating here?
Nope. Rude. Sand, 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 sand. Oh, it's beats of sand, 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 sand. Food. Any plates, napkins, or peppers?
Now we're good.
Like 2 more.
You want us to wait?
I got this. Go talk. I'll take this. I just need a small stretch as well, please, when you get a second. I think YouTube Music on my tablet has stopped itself because I'm not hearing my electro swing. Brandon, and then I'm going to start in on Aaron, and that'll have us caught up. Well, I'm going to go answer the phone first. I'll still jump back and make these real quick, though. Don't worry about it. Good evening, Sarah's Pizza. How can I help you? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's on half only. Not a problem. Small berets. Anything else? Okay. Olives on half only. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, we're looking probably about 30 minutes right now. Perfect. We'll see you then. Bye. Also, for your knowledge, next week, starting at Saturday, I'm going to start training. You and I are going to train Aurora how to close up here. It's looking like she might be doing split shifts, basically morning at Boba and evenings with us for closing and dinner. Yeah, but that's fine. Which actually will help because Jaden lives up near Oysterville and doesn't have a car. So the bus is her transit, their transit, which means at the latest, I need to cut them loose by like 5:45 so they can catch the last bus up north. So they might be like a late morning up through like, they might be like 11 to like 4. And then have like Aurora and me in the evening, you doing prep, and then Andrew when he's available. Oh, I never took my afternoon meds. Boom, boom. There is another calzone in, so you're going to want to do another. So you want to make Andrew for here, but you want to force my parents to leave. I see how it is. Do you need to go like take 5? Are you doing okay? By the way, how are you doing? How are you feeling? Okay, I can keep you busy tonight. That's not an issue.
Don't give me any downtime. I'll be good.
Yeah, no. So once we're done with these orders, I'm going to have you start like putting dishes away, and we'll start filling up sinks to wash dishes and get stuff going with that. You're going to clean out here. I'm going to have you help me with dough prep tonight as well. So yeah, I'm not worried about you and your hours. I'll go ahead and get Aaron started in a moment. But here's this for you, by the way. Merry Christmas and Happy Hanukkah. Can't land that yet. Hi. I have food for you.
Love that.
How are you guys doing? 10%. Tired. Yeah, I got to do that fun food service thing where I closed yesterday because I've been getting 4 hours of sleep a night because Memorial Day kicked my butt. On the plus side, I have a new bread pan. Are you familiar with the Pullman pan? Because we make our own croutons, but we don't make bread for sandwiches anymore. I'm like, I need something for a crouton. So it makes a rectangle loaf. And then I'm able. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I actually, because of Jane, she got me. Panera killed my love of baking. And then I started working for Jane. And I'm like, oh, no, I actually like this. And then I went to pastry school for about a year. And then I had a chance to open a bakery, and that fell through. Thank God. But we're hoping to start doing breakfasts soon, too.
Oh, that's exciting.
With 3116 for you. With
That's exciting.
we'll do calzones, breakfast calzones, scones, coffee cake, and cinnamon rolls.
I mean, there's
I got it. That's really hot. But hopefully that and delivery soon too. The delivery is, we need a company car first. I'm not going to put someone's personal insurance at risk because that's just rude. But, and I mean, can I get Maddie's Pizza, please? Ow. We have food.
Oh my God.
4 plates and napkins. Enjoy. Would you guys like any plates, napkins, or pepper flakes?
no.
You are all set. You too? Yeah. What did you think? You guys got the white blend, right?
Yeah. My wife drank most of it, so.
I totally get that. Where
And I'm
is?
assuming she's gonna take half of this because she loves her beer.
Come on, brain. I just saw it. There it is. 486. Maddie is gone. Perfect. Out of 5. Appreciate that. And your food's at the table. You didn't try and come yesterday, did you? Okay, good. I was home sleeping. Ooh, we are well ahead of schedule. Yeah, y'all are killing it tonight. I'm proud of you all. Yeah, no, you guys do a hell of a job. Like, it's like, not to compare you to him, but like, even as much as he fucked up, having like Darcy and Heather, hang on, I gotta,
Please.
having Darcy and Heather too back here, I'm just like, I don't have to worry.
Right.
Darcy could do all of this, and Heather too could finish that. I would slide that back in a little bit
I know,
longer.
I just did. So
Here, let me. I'm making executive Amber decision. You slow her up the speed. And you made the mixed green, right? That's, oh. Yes, but I present to you the crouton. 7 pounds of dough.
I can just eat my cereal.
Yeah. Yeah, you can. Yeah, Maddie. She's ordered from us before, but she owned Pink Poppy Bakery.
Mm.
She used to buy a lot from Jane Bailey when I worked at Bailey's. So, yeah, I'm not even starting on that because that's not until 6:30. So, we're just waiting on the calzone. It's a bit light, so we put it back in to cook a bit longer because no one wants like a soft calzone. That's not good for anyone. Made yesterday. I'm glad you're all enjoying it. Yeah, I'm not ringing you up. I'm not ringing you up. Oh, for the sticker. Oh, no, that I am going to charge you for. Have I already given you a Pizza Cat sticker?
Yes, this is for.
Okay. Have I given you a summer sticker? Okay.
You're giving me.
Everyone gets one freebie. $3.25. Okay, Sarah, would you like any plates, napkins, or red peppers?
It's a napkin.
Yeah, how many plates tonight? Any toasted red pepper flakes? Yep, and did you want cutlery for that?
No, I don't think so. Since
Okay.
it's already cut in half. Yeah. Is there possible to get like one other? Or at least just one to share?
Yeah, do you want it?
Not hot.
Yeah, do you want that heated or not? Because
No, just the share the dip.
oh, another cup. Sorry, I thought you were asking for an extra sauce.
No, then we
Yeah.
can split. Yeah, perfect. Thank
Not a
you.
problem.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Good night.
You too.
I'll go down.
I don't think. Why do you not have a date? Oh, one. Mm. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What about you? Say again? Okay, thank you. Can you stretch me a large and I'll start in on that one? Okay. I can do a swap with them. You doing okay? Okay. You mean you didn't want a 12-quart bin of croutons just sitting there, taking up room, blocking everything? Rude. What has a 12-quart bin of croutons ever done to you? I mean, that's valid. Have you considered, though, putting the yummy food in your mouth? Do you want to take like a little 4-ounce cup of croutons to nibble on? Yeah, go for it. I'm not gonna be upset if you do. Hi there. Picking up or placing? Picking up? Perfect. I have it ready. Give me 1 second. Any plates, napkins, or peppers for you tonight? Yeah. And here we are. My pleasure. Enjoy. Oh, I also need another large and a small. I forgot that there was an order after this. Woohoo! You don't get to fall. Yeah, my goal is to do the dishes tonight. I might use your help for that as well after cleaning, so I can make dough, so I can go home at a reasonable time and prep. For the dishes, I'm mostly going to have you dry up until we get to the line dishes. And we'll kick open the back door and let the fan blow on and stuff. Yeah, no, that's fine. It was, I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of funny running into you at the store. Like, I was just leaving. Like, I wasn't just like quasi, like, the only reason I wasn't wearing like sleepy time shorts is because I didn't need everyone to see my underwear. And so, like, that,
You totally freaked me out. What? What are you doing there?
it's what, like, I saw the car. I'm like, oh, that looks like Emmy's car. That's Emmy in Emmy's. Oh, that's Emmy. And olives. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm feeling a lot better. I didn't begrudge coming in today. I woke up at 9 today. I got here around 10. Yeah. So, okay, Aaron is in. And I've got a swap for Fort George. 6. Whew. 7. I need to run to the cider company tonight. Yeah, I know. Mostly need to get a couple of their cardboard flats. Yeah. It's not like I can't make pizzas. Nope, not yet. So, large meat lovers, I'm going to knock this guy out real quick. I'm going to have you make the small Boreas olives on half. So, yeah, I'm just because time is a bit short and I stood there talking to one of our beer distributors and looking specifically for 6 more beers. I can swap out beer, but it has to be a full case. So, like, it has to be 24 because that's the law. That's Oregon law, I believe. I didn't either. It makes sense. A lot of vendors and distributors too don't want to have to deal with what's known as breaking cases. So it's like, even for the cheese, if I want to just buy the bag, I'm charged a fee to open the case on top of the cost per pound of the bag. Yep.
I mean, I get it.
It's for a large distributor. It's a way to reduce just like loose, cluttered inventory. But also, I don't. The last thing I want to do is get in trouble with the state of Oregon or the state of Washington surrounding alcohol. No one needs that.
Doesn't know it, but
You gonna steal her? I support
I
this.
was telling Emmy that it's unfair that he has a girlfriend.
Don't.
Great, God. I didn't ever heard that, like, variation. She, like, also, oh. Okay.
Why are you guys taking over Denmark? Okay.
I was serious. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're like,
So, did you know Finland doesn't exist? Yep. Okay, so using statistics and calculating the population of the planet, there's usually a percentage for error, a margin of error. And remember, Olive's only on half. Perfect. And that error percentage is greater than the population of Finland. So Finland doesn't exist. Just don't tell the Finns or the Russians. Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm just deciding to no longer try and be stealth and just be like, fuck it.
Yeah.
No.
the only reason I'm still, like, I can't figure out. Working on it.
Tomorrow is June 1st, which means we'll have owned the restaurant for 2 years. What if we did 2% off of every order? Okay, Aaron is in the oven. Um, yeah, I don't have any prep for you today. You and I will probably, depending on how busy it is tomorrow. Are you, depending on how busy we are tomorrow, we're going to try and make dough for Wednesday. Good evening, Serious Pizza. How can I help you? We are. We stopped taking new orders in about 34 minutes. So, yeah, the online system has a 45-minute lead time minimum. Most of that is for us to be able to account for it and factor in into the production cycle. But after about 6:10, it becomes the cutoff's kind of 6:15. But I'm happy to take the order over the phone. Yeah. Ranch and marinara, or ranch instead of instead of the marinara. Okay. Not a problem. I am out of wings at the moment. Not a problem. So we've got a pepperoni calzone with marinara instead of, I'm sorry, ranch instead of marinara, and a small pepperoni pizza. Will that be it for you? We can have that ready for you at about 6:50. Would that work for you? Perfect. Can I get a name for the order, please? Perfect. I've got you down. We'll see you then. Bye. Order pepperoni calzone and a small pepperoni pizza. No marinara, ranch instead for the calzone. I made a note on there for you too.
You tell me
Hi there.
Had a couple pizzas.
Perfect. We've got them in the oven. We had a couple orders ahead of you that we just got
Right.
finishing up on everything. We are looking at 56.25. We can actually insert down here or tap up on the lighted symbol.
Oh, okay. Amber,
Hmm?
it needs to be sharpened.
Did I not cut through it well enough?
It didn't get completely cut through. I had to saw it with a plastic knife,
Okay,
but it was really, really good.
excellent.
And I'll you for 11.
Perfect. And we'll have that out to you in a few more minutes.
Okay, thank
No problem. Did you get another one? Yeah, he already paid for it.
Oh, we did?
Yep.
You sure?
Yeah, I have the receipt for it. He paid cash. And Chris is here. Yep, that's fine. Yep. The first time truly was an accident. That time I was just being a little shit. Nice. Right behind. You're good. For Aaron. And then that should be ready. I'll go ahead and mark it as ready.
Oh, fantastic. Discovered a new favorite. I love
You're just Ace, right? You're not Arrow?
it. Exactly.
Okay.
I usually say favorite and take off.
Okay. A good handful. Probably another good handful. I think starting soon we will just measure it out to actually have that one be 0.75, which will be less because there's not that. Yeah, that looks good. He loses a lot of weight to the grease. Possibly, but not at the moment. Hi there. Picking up for Aaron? Perfect. Aaron is here now. And the salad and the extra ranch. Thank you. Here we are. Any plates, napkins, or peppers, or cutlery?
Nope.
You are all set.
Thank you so much.
Enjoy and have a good night. One system.
$7 bucks.
Large or small? So do I need to start the group chat up again to see if you need certain bones or songs for Animal Crossing?
Oh,
Yes, Emmy. Do you Emmy the person need random dinosaur bones and or weird music?
Like,
Yeah. Do you need bones or songs?
see, that's like witchcraft. Yeah, I'm like, are we in a coven? What's going on?
Yes.
I don't remember doing it. I must have been.
No, you did. We interviewed you for it.
Okay.
It's called Working Here.
Okay.
Say again.
Use the black art.
Yeah. Or science, one of the two.
Eh. Oh, yeah.
And that's Chris is here. If you just want to set that one up here, then grab that one. Perfect. And we're getting the second one out for you right now. Got the large. I just saw the small sitting there. We're just gonna get it cut up. Did you want any plates, napkins, or red peppers? Perfect. Thank you. And here we are. Enjoy and have a good night.
Something wonderful on TikTok today. The official, according to this book, look back at the old English and the roots that Mr. and Mrs. come from. The perfect
Gender neutral term.
is mage.
I'm not calling you Mage Emmy. If I do, you
I
have
take
to
it from TikTok.
you have to wear.
I'm down. A little thrilling.
Well, yeah, I don't like the lace, but I saw the purple. You can just crochet your own. Do it. I'll let you wear it.
I wonder how you'd make it flow. If you used pretty stick, like trying to think. Blah, blah, blah.
But hear me out. I know this is going to be kind of shitty, but what if you did one more like that? Like hedge witch kind of thing.
Because I was honestly like, here it comes. Big. Big.
Barbosa. I will let you wear a tricorn hat, but I'm not calling you mage. I'm calling you captain.
I'll take it.
If you do that, I'm going to have to change your directorship. Yeah, you will no longer be the director of vegan operations. You'll now be the director of occult operations. No, I'm sorry. The overseer of occult activities.
There you go.
It does. I think I've come up with a directorship for you.
Oh no. Oh god. Wait a minute, let me prepare myself.
Director of street fights. You volunteered to throw hands with a homeless woman. You want to have a throwdown with Andrew. Tell me I'm wrong. It's either that or like director of goblin activities. That's right. I'm stealing goblin from you. I'm gonna get a custom shirt made for you that's that, but it'll just say security on the back. You did. You like. I'd say the truth hurts, but I feel like you'd fight me. No, that's just too vague. I mean, like all of the directors. Yeah. So like I think like director of street fights, director of cage matches, something like that. Director of Catch These Hands.
Catch me outside.
No. No. Yeah. Yeah, for me to get bothered by someone takes a lot, and the fact that she hit that button almost immediately was kind of staggeringly amazing in a weird way. Yeah, that's. I'm discovering that that's rapidly changing, mostly because of what's in that black box.
Well, that helps.
No, I'm expecting it again at some point. Mostly when you and Andrew are working.
I'm just imagining like you take off the apron and it's security. Like Superman, you know. Because it's like, oh my gosh, what's this one gonna do? You want me to car wash? All right. Asia is over some of the
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I know. Yep. I know. I'm just tired. I don't want to do stuff, but I can't do it in the morning. Otherwise, I just leave it for future Amber. Mostly, I want to go home and play Assassin's Creed. Like,
they said you have to play with your own site.
well, that's tonight. I don't want to clean. I want to go play Assassin's Creed.
Let's start. We'll find a game.
Yeah, but I see. I want the restaurant clean, but I don't want to do it. That's really what the problem is.
A soulless productivity is one
Oh no, it's valuable, which is why I'm paying them.
problem is they intentionally say in like words that's just pretty cool.
Yeah.
Not okay. You know, it's appropriate.
Okay. Awesome, go. if you'd like to make you some pizza. Do you want to make a pizza to go for tonight? Go for it. I'm gonna get back to you on that. Yeah, it's about that time. Like you can even see over there too. It's about that time. Mm, 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 mm. Like I should eat something because I haven't had anything past a breakfast sandwich today. Hi there. Picking up? Perfect. I've got food ready for you. Would you like any plates, napkins, or peppers tonight? We are looking at 32.44, and we could insert or tap. And you are all set. I have some tasty, tasty food for you. My pleasure. Enjoy. Yeah, go ahead and stretch me a small. Heather doesn't want anything. Okay, chat. I think we're going to end it here. Oh, I also noticed my music has stopped playing, so I'm sorry about that. So we'll be back tomorrow. I think we're going to call it here, though. Oh, so I love y'all. I appreciate you all. We will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.